हेलो 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 व्हाट्सअप क्या हाल है। तो भाई गेम भी चालू है ना मेरा पीछे बैकग्राउंड में। तो जमाने के बाद गेम कूल है। गाया वैंडल, गैया वैंडल आई है। लेट्स गो भाई, गाया वैंडल लेने का मन तो है। देखता हूँ, ऑन स्ट्रीम लूंगा। बाय द वे गाइस, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो यार। एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट। मैं आवाज वगैरह चेक कर रहा था। हाँ वैलोरेंट।
The desk with a statement, and I want them to tell me if this statement is the truth, or it is a little bit cope.
And these are your statements?
Not necessarily mine specifically, but just
23 minutes are there. भाई काम चल रहा है वे ऊपर। रुक जाओ, ज्वाइन कर लो मैं। चलो लेट्स गो, इंस्टा पे स्टोरी हो जाए। तीनों को एक साथ दिखाओ बे। हो पीछे ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड चल रहा भाई। मतलब एक आधा गेम भी खेल लेता तो चल जाता बे। फर्स्ट स्टोरी गई। आई नो। गाइस 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 तब तक एक काम करते हैं। OBS खोल रही है ना। तब तक एक काम करते हैं गाइस, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। एक काम है वो बचा हुआ है। लेट्स गो। हो गया ऑन। लेट्स गो। मार्केट आया है ना गाइस, नाइट मार्केट आज का यार, ये लेने का मन है मेरा। नहीं पता क्यों गैया वैंडल चाहिए मेरे को। नेपच्यून भी आई। नेपच्यून की क्लास से यू। वैंडल ही ठीक थी भाई इसकी तो। इससे गंदा नाइट मार्केट देखा है किसी का? 4 ब्लू। मूड भी नहीं है मेरा। बट लेट्स सी। स्मिथ फैंटम आई है। Worst night market ever. Fuck it, bro. Either I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. ठीक है। बट गाइस, तब तक के लिए लेट्स डू वन थिंग। विंडो कैप्चर को है ना सेट कर लेता हूँ। चलो परफेक्ट।
Mention real quick because when you ask them who they think is the superstar, who they think is the best player, Durka recently actually said it was Kix. He said Kix is going to be the best player
I
in the
did
world
Durka.
in just a few more tournaments. So I'm sticking with this super team narrative. However, they will be going up against T1 in this matchup. And before we get everything started, we can confirm Carpe is on the stage. Carpe will be playing, and Achilleos, give some of the global fans some context as to why this is an important thing to let them know.
Oh, I mean, because I think a lot of people who might, not pay attention to Pacific as much as they should, or haven't been able to watch, some of the latter matches, might have been expecting to see Sylvan here on the stage. But T1 have, made a difficult decision kind of in the last minutes of kickoff going into the playoffs, saying like, okay, we're going to run with Carpe. We feel like the team communication is going to be a little bit stronger here. He knows how to play out some really clutch moments and has been under an immense amount of pressure, whereas Sylvan is a little bit more inexperienced in that regard. So they've decided to lean on Carpe's
Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's see.
history in playing FPS. And, it didn't get them the trophy at kickoff. It got them a second place finish, but it also did get them here to Masters Bangkok. And Carpe in his own right, while picking up widely a new role where he had previously only played Brimstone a bit when it comes down to smokes, not really leaning into Omen and Astra so much, has very quickly caught up and has looked like a very solid, controller player for this team.
Yeah, people aren't calling T1 a super team because of Carpe's time with Philly, but he's been surprisingly good in subbing in towards the end of this tournament over Sylvan. I think he's been a consistently solid player, has had really good utility usage, wins a few clutches when they need to.
Just get him a sheriff.
We don't know why behind the scenes they ended up making this decision, and we'll never know the diverging timeline where they did play with Sylvan, but they succeeded, they qualified here, and Carpe has a chance to show that he's still got it in 2025.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to find some of those answers, right? And maybe we can send
No one in the chat?
Send Mika and try and get those answers.
Still no one.
BI on the case.
Yeah, for us. But
All
now we
G,
also
all
have
G,
to,
no worries.
Of course, mention the reunion of Buzz and Stags, and Paperthin actually had the pleasure of catching up with them for a quick chat.
Hey, what's up everybody? It's Paper Thin here, and today I am joined by two players who you all know and love. It's Stax, it's Buzz, and our wonderful translator, Jen Lee. So, I think this is a really cool story for you guys coming into this event. This is your first time coming into a Masters with a different squad. So really what I want to know is, you guys have been to so many of these events. What's the feeling like for you representing this T1 team here in 2025?
T1이라는 이름 밑에서 이제 세계대회를 나갔다는 게 일단 저는 조금 영광스러운 자리인 것 같고, 그리고 이제
Interview चलने दो.
성적을 내려고 이제 엄청 열심히 하고 있는 거.
Hey, Krypton भाई क्या हाल है?
좀 만족하는 것 같아요.
आ गए ट्रिप से वापस आ गए. बहुत बढ़िया डिटॉक्स रहा.
To be able to be here under the T1 banner, and I feel like I'm trying my best to live up to the.
Make sure to hit that like and
but
subscribe,
also
boys.
The legacy that the org itself has.
For sure. Buzz, what about you?
일단은 팀원으로서 처음 국제대회를 왔는데 사실 좀 아직 어색하기는 하지만 그래도 이제 T1이라는 팀에서 더 열심히 하고 더 좋은 성적 내려고 온 거기 때문에 그래서 더 잘해야 된다는 생각이 제일 큰 것 같아요.
करते हैं आज से शॉर्ट्स वॉट्स अपलोड करना शुरू कर दे.
Weird still, it feels strange to represent T1 and be here as T1 player, but it just makes me more motivated to prove myself and show the world what we can do as T1.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm kind of curious then to kind of know for each of you individually, what have the roles for you kind of been like? How have you adjusted? So I'll start with Stax. You're back to IGL.
I'm not playing right now.
T1. You took a little bit of a break there. What have you learned from, during that time where you weren't IGLing to now taking over the reins on a brand new team with new players? What's kind of different for Stax this year?
일단 IGL을 계속 했었어가지고 잠깐 쉴 때도 제가 IGL을 안 하고 있을 때 조금 답답한 경향이 좀 많았었는데 제가 그냥 다시 잡고
ठीक है गाया बैंडल अपन ले लेंगे.
T1에서 많이 할 수 있게 됐고, 그리고 이제 조금 시간이 많이 지나고 경험이 많다 보니까 이제 제가 원하는 대로 또 잘 굴러가는 것 같고 그냥 좋은 것 같아요 저는.
Well, I have been IGLing for.
भाई ये क्या अटक क्यों जाता है रे? भाई ये अलग ही क्रोम के ही नशे हैं. क्रोम ही रिस्पॉन्ड करना बंद कर देता है. Nothing can help. Nothing can help me. I'm all the way up. फुल स्क्रीन पे आ जाता है ना. आई नो गाइस 15 मिनट हो चुके हैं. कभी कभी फील करते हैं भाई कि नहीं है नहीं आती ना, बुरा लगता है. अबे यार सारे शॉट्स रेडी है. Why WhatsApp is atking. Let's do it.
When people ask me if I'm good at Valorant,
I got the spike.
one enemy remains.
Sometimes may be good,
BJP Phantom Bye.
sometimes may be shit.
मतलब है.
Last player standing.
भाई क्या क्या शॉट्स बनाए यार ये. थोड़े से डिले डालूंगा बट ठीक है.
ये जो हंस रही है दुनिया मेरी नाकामियों पे ताने कस रही है दुनिया मेरी नादानियों पे पर मैं काम कर रहा हूँ मेरी सारी खामियों पे कल ये मारेंगे ताली मेरी ही कहानियों पे
मजा आएगा.
ये जो
देख लिया.
अबे ठीक है कहते
क्या चेक कर रहे हो?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Backstep.
सारे में.
Placing sentry.
मैं खुद नहीं आ पा रहा हूँ. क्या आएगा?
Spike लेते हो? देव वेंडल ना. यार क्या चला रहा है बक्की? ऐसे वेंडल. ड्रॉप बोट ड्रॉप नहीं. ना. Not coming from drop.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He's 40 low.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
मजा आएगा बे. ये सब अपलोड कर रहे लायक है. कर नहीं रहा हूँ मैं अलग बस.
When people ask me if I'm good at Valorant,
I got the spike.
one enemy remains.
Sometimes may be good,
BJP Phantom Bye.
sometimes may be shit.
अपलोड कर ही देते हैं ना। मैच तो 6 मिनट में चालू होगा।
When people ask me if I'm good at Valorant,
I got the spike.
ओह मैसेज डाल देता हूँ। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ तुम्हारे पास क्या मैचेस का क्या हाल है भाई? रुको 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 गाइस. खाली वैलोरेंट पे चले आते ना.
Our Masters Bangkok starts right here, right now.
हो गया सेटअप. Guys, yaar, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, yaar.
Quality isn't a great duelist. Definitely being selfless and doing their job. Not worrying about how they're going to die or how they're going to kill. Just fully relying on their teammates to make sure they're set up and just trusting us. With Jogmo, there's not a single doubt in his head.
我觉得想跟他们队的那个加个盟，因为他当年在一系夺冠那场比赛我是看了的，然后他的打法还有他的瑞子玩的都非常好。
我觉得 G2 今年非常的强吧，我们不会像上一次那样紧张，然后更有自信心赢下这一场。
Our confidence is the highest it's ever been, especially with our new addition of Jogmo. We have a real X factor. Leaving this tournament without a win will be a disappointment.
我一直觉得 VCDC 是最有竞争力的赛区，然后今年我们一样会证明它。
G2 was the best in America.
Everybody.
But now we're gonna show you G2 is the best in the world.
일단 뭐 세계에서 날고 긴다는 선수들이 모인 곳이긴 한데 저희도 만만치 않다는 걸 보여주고 싶고 아마도 이 경기에서 이 첫 바이탈리티나 T1 경기에서 이긴 팀이 가장 높은 곳까지 가지 않을까 싶습니다.
I'm happy for Stags because he
I'm expecting 2-0.
It's kind of like same situation as me. We're feeling confident, and I know that they're probably on the other side also feeling confident.
일단 제가 좋아하는 선수.
I'm expecting 2-0 for Vitality, but यार support तो T1 को है because अपना region है boss.
어차피 이미 많은 경기를 치러왔고 바이탈리티도 그래서 저희도 이제 준비를 잘하고 있고 정말 재밌는 매치가 될 것 같아요.
Both of us have really good map pools, and we're just gonna see on map 3 how it's gonna play out.
제가 생각하는 예상 결과는 저희가 2대1로 바이탈리티 이길 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be T1 Vitality. We're the kings of Europe. Now we are taking on the world.
क्या बीट है भाई.
Legends onto this stage right now. Champs winner, Masters winner, locking winner, you name it, we have got it. This is the two super teams of 2025. Team Vitality taking on T1. It does not get more hype than this.
And it's players that we've always seen on the same roster, debuting at a global.
क्या बीट है boss.
Durka off Fnatic, the champion of EMEA once again. Buzz not on DRX for the first time ever as well.
The monstrous changes, and that's also somewhat what I'm looking for here from the side of T1. We've seen some inconsistencies when it comes down to the compositions across the various maps.
Chalo.
I'm curious with the time that they have had since kicking
Now the light is also
what have they cooked
perfect.
up for us here today?
These teams, they play a pretty similar style in a lot of ways. They lean on the individualism. They play a lot of modern comps, but I think the execution looked a lot better for Vitality at home.
Let's go.
Deny the power of these T1 players.
When it comes to the Mavis, I want to know who.
Fracture, bind, and split are being played.
It turns out neither of them want to go there. I am very, very surprised. Not by the Pearl ban, however. Vitality, they always take it away. But I really thought they would pick Haven or Split. They have never first picked Fracture. This is a bit of a risk.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to stay away from that Haven. Both these teams, it's a very strong map for them. So I think neither wanted to lose their pick on the strength of their opponent.
Yeah, I feel like for both of them, they're probably feeling that that would be a little bit of a coin toss. I think that Vitality getting rid of that Lotus as well. I'm surprised it went to the second round. I wouldn't have been too shocked for T1 to really lean on that as their opening pick, but they opt for the Bind, which is a map that they were really going for at the beginning of kickoff, but weren't really finding solid results on. I believe Talon being able to get a 13-5 victory over them, etc. It got better as time went on, but they continue to lean on this, favoring this as their map based on scrims, I would assume. Will it be prepared today? Because it has to be when you're going up against an opponent like Vitality.
Yeah, both Vitality and T1 are playing Breach Teo looks on this Fracture, but the biggest difference is Vitality locking in the Vice. We've only seen them play it once, but I thought it looked really good there, and for teams that aren't running the Yoru, I think it is really difficult to play against that Vice. It forces you to slow down, bait out the wall. It makes it a lot harder for T1 to go for these hard execute rounds that they do a lot of on Fracture.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for Vitality after seeing the map veto, just because of the lack of reps we've seen from them on a map like Fracture, for example. But it is an EMEA team. They're always good on
Breach Teho Brim.
Yeah,
they're
you
going
spoke about the Vice.
for the straight up mirror.
Both are having Vice. Mirror competitors.
In my opinion, glad to see them making that change. Meteor, the one to lock it in as well.
Yeah, he's been playing around with this a little bit. We also have seen Izu picking up the Vice from time to time, but Meteor, I haven't seen huge consistency, huge impact from him when he is playing on this Vice, and that's something that he's going to have to deliver as they start on this defending half of Fracture.
It's a mirror match, but that means Buzz versus Durka on the Raze. Couldn't think of a better way to kick this off.
I couldn't think of a better way as well, but I don't know if we're ready to go into game. It looks like we could be ready in just any moment, but for now, the fans are absolutely loving it behind me here. Yes, we are ready, so let's throw this over to get us into even match one. It is Brent and Saito.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it with this one. I mean, this is... it could have been a very interesting game, honestly, with the maps, but it didn't go in the way that we were potentially
The Haven, the Lotus, the double duelist, so much ISO.
Denied it, man. Just denied it. But what we have here is two teams that were built with purpose, and that purpose is super.
Maza aega bhai, maza aega. Now I'm not working on like.
We're yet to be seeing as well how they're going to be performing across this event, but high expectations of Vitality. T1 got high expectations for themselves. They've been having a few issues themselves, and just in terms of what roster they even want to run, what coaching staff they want even in their ears when it comes to timeouts and whatnot. But we start with Fracture.
And a north side crunch by the look of things too.
Let's go,
Trex
it started.
Forced to evacuate. I'm going to be communicating that to the rest of the team. They can go for a little reaction. And it's actually Carpe, the guy that you were just talking about, that might put up a slim amount of resistance on A. He's got into a hard anchor position.
ठीक है, सीधा पहुंच गए सैंड से अंदर. कार पे gets one, let's go. But Trace also gets one. Izu गया, मतलब missiles गई.
Solo for now.
He's done a great job of shutting down Durka there. That duel was vitally important, and there's another fight.
Okay.
Vitality, honestly. Cut noise, wait for the smokes to dissipate, and
पता ही था Vitality भारी पड़ने वाली है.
straight into them.
And look at that.
Them out of the picture.
Look at this discipline. It's so nice to fall back in the 4v2 and make sure that T1 can't cause more chaos.
Ensuring that there are no wins whatsoever for T1.
They even think they've rotated.
It keeps them guessing, doesn't it? Look.
It's great calling. And I think that's one of the things that's been so impressive looking at this Vitality. It was a massive question for us. Safe, new to
भाई पिस्टल को कितना ज़्यादा डिसिप्लिन के साथ खेल रहे because they know if they lose pistol they lose one more round. Nice one Vitality.
They got outplayed there in the 4v2.
We're already just seeing evidence, I think, just of that discipline for Vitality. This is a team that have been dead set, I think, and they know what they want. They've been, I mean, saying themselves they've got their eyes on a prize, which is Paris, champs as their end goal, and any trophies they pick up along the way, it's just an extra bonus.
Yeah, I was amazed when they actually won in EMEA kickoff, bearing in mind that, you know, Durka, Safe, less even. They've been there before. They've picked up trophies, right? But for them to purely be focused on accumulating trophies, looking towards the end of the year, being the best version of this team.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Probably the least focused of all of the rosters on the here and now.
Stacks.
Maybe them and EDG over in China.
Long-term growth mindset.
I feel or should have been like protected some way.
Itsu takes contact against Trex. Trex has got to play these kind of situations fairly
But
carefully.
what
He's also
Sentinels?
only got a ghost, so he's allowed to go a little
Lost
bit
हुआ?
this round. See if he can
कल Sentinels आ रहा है भाई मैंने कल कुछ देखा ही नहीं है कल मैं like फ्लाइट में था तो मेरे को कुछ पता ही नहीं है
See the drone.
And Safe does a lot of this. You'll see this on map 1 and map 2 when he's playing the Tejo.
Just to make the potential site hit a little bit safer, although Vitality not committing over towards B.
And just as Vitality start walking Dish, T1 start spreading back out to B.
So much uncertainty in this round. Time might start to get a little bit short, but that's Salvos. Drop down, Izu! Yeah. It's out of the pan and into the fire, and a bullet to the back of the brain while you're at it. Turka, short work, buzzes.
Aye.
Personal, but the Classic can't really do too much in that spot, and this is just...
Flawless आया, flawless.
Clean as anything from Vitality. I mean, talk about coming out swinging.
They're looking pretty immaculate. We're seeing some early pieces of aggression. So early round, they go forwards, they take some kind of space, and then we've seen round 1 and 2, they slow things down and they wait for the reaction.
Let's go. Now the things get started.
Experience on this squad. I don't think it's right to think about this team as being heavily microed by Safe as the IGL.
Yeah.
He's in charge, he's the leader, but there is such a wealth of experience and vocal players on the team as well. For him to rely on.
सबसे पहले साल्वो गया साल्वो के बाद एक smoke.
One of the big head-to-heads that the desk was alluding to and talking about. Buzz versus Durka.
एक flash बचा है kicks पे with aftershock and the stun.
Buzz and Durka 9 times before representing Fnatic and DRX. And now they're here for the 10th time in New Jersey's representing Vitality and T1. It's an amazing historic rivalry that we're now seeing in new colors. Here's this push out through tree. This is something that T1 love doing as a reaction off A pressure.
They're going to be meeting a hell of a lot of players though as well. Straight across the ropes, that is reinforcement.
Hell nah, bro.
Taking off the head of Trex. The squeeze is occurring right from behind the stick.
Whoa.
To try and push this forward. Vitality. If they can stem the bleed.
Nah, bro, it's a 2v3. Vitality is stuck. Let's go, T1.
Pincer maneuvers by T1. Wins it out with 2 of the players surviving. That's Buzz and Stacks.
Really important there that
सही था वो फंसा के रखा उधर.
T1 took fights. That little push, the duo push out through tree is something that a lot of the Pacific teams have been doing. Based on a reaction, you hear noise elsewhere on the map and you just double up and walk out. It's unexpected. Normally you expect the B players to be hard anchoring, and then this time Trex falls defending halls and it becomes a full...
Let's go!
A beautiful round, right when they needed it.
Yeah. Early pressure into A main.
Looked like Vitality wanted to go quickly, but they were cancelled out there. Itsu using the salvos.
Under bridge जा रहा है Trex.
Maintaining some halls control. And Meteor may end up getting tested here for the first time in his anchor position on B. He used to play Cypher on this map, and he used to be immaculate at working around the cages. I don't know how he's going to be able to stay safe in these spots. I assume Carpe is going to be throwing smokes for him to play around.
Doesn't really have the luxury of those cages, as you mentioned.
Hmm.
Okay, on the controller.
सब under bridge से जा रहे हैं.
By the way, take a look at the north side here. Itsu has walked fully out of Dish and might actually find them all in tunnel.
He's going to be getting a clash soon enough if he's not too careful. This peak needs to be disciplined and diligent.
Nice.
Speaking of peaks, disciplined, diligent.
Nice.
Chaos is created. Perfect timing for the peak of Izu. Safe has been removed.
Nice. T1 is giving it back.
Before they even know it. 30 seconds left, 2 players left to stand. Less than Kits can't really do much in this spot. This is essentially
30 seconds left.
to be boiling down to a save.
And that's now 2 rounds in a row that T1 have found a mid-round timing to push out. In round 3, they pushed out Tree. This round, Isu realizes there's no pressure over towards Dish, takes tons of space, control, information, and then a good teamwork play, just to ping pong off each other over at Arcade.
Saving.
Your mind's back as well. Vitality, a team that we haven't seen bleed too much, but the closest they came to it was the grand finals of EMEA kickoff.
फिर भी एक गन गई.
Contacting, trying to find the gaps in the
Oh!
No guns surviving.
That is rough for Vitality. If they kept a couple weapons, maybe this round could have been dangerous still, but there's barely going to be any sting to it anymore.
Yeah.
That's just such nice team play from Meteor and Isu there. Isu's communicating that he's got the hunt on them, he's got the timing, and Meteor's like, all right, hold on, let me play you in. And that's a frame perfect kill at the end there.
बुरा लगा नाइस. लास्ट सेकंड पे जो गन गिराई है ना भाई, राउंड तो पहले यार गए थे. मॉली इनिशियली यूज. अच्छा फास्ट कर रहे इसके लिए. ठीक है लेकिन डर का
into the back wall. Plus does well enough, at least a trade and a steel garden. Lay it down on top. Put a pause into the play, but still garden. They're on
nice.
Pistols anyway. Still Meteor steps forwards, dominates the angle. Back to the site now. Watchful eye onto it.
Nice.
Indeed. Against it. Safe gets that trade off, but he's pretty much isolated. Not able to get a rifle in that spot.
Isu's pushed out Arcade again, or pushed out Dish rather, and about to arrive at Arcade. He'll meet Trex underneath. I mean, this is a terrible fight to take with the Stinger.
Yeah.
नहीं बट तीन हेड अगर गलती से कनेक्ट हो गए ना कहीं तो पट पट पट. हाँ but all good.
Bullet land into the brain. Spike drop down on. It's just all really an impossibility.
Now safe का पुसी भी पता है.
He's locked into tower. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Tiny gap that Carpe's got to play in. But there's no shot for safe.
No. If he can get one kill, then he'd be able to get his ult online, but even so, there's so many ult hubs around this map. At this point, I think, actually, it's just an opportunity for the rest of the team to be thinking about what's been going on.
हाँ इजू को मार सकता है आइसोलेट करके. बोला ना मैं इजू को मार सकता है आइसोलेट करके. Killing Izu was easy.
No, the round is definitely still an impossibility. It doesn't matter how well he plays this situation.
And T
3-2. And considering how very, very clean the first couple of rounds were, T1 have done a great job at answering back. The adjustment to go for these mid-round pushes has been immaculate, and that is what Vitality need to focus on. They need to be able to control the timings so that when Isu pushes out Fish, or if Meteor and Carpe push out Tree, they get caught. If Vitality end up losing this round, I think we're going to see a tactical timeout coming out.
Nice!
Major ultimates at work here.
Yeah, they really are. Smoke's down. Default line, nice and early here. Dirk wants to take some space off the back.
Hello, what's up आयुष क्या हाल है? अरे भाई साहब मेरे सारे शॉट्स रेडी है भाई, अपलोड कर रहे हैं. अब कैसे अपलोड करूं वो सोच रहा हूं. मेरे को अब भी अपलोड करने का मन है.
And here's that double push again. Look, Meteor, Carpe, doubling up, taking tree control as we.
मैं ब्रेक में ना फोन से अपलोड करूंगा. रुको.
Push back and posture though by that flash.
रोज के एक दो शॉट्स अपलोड करने ही वाला हूं अब मैं. बस हो गया मेरा.
Tower, which is a really unusual defensive setup.
T1 are just rumbling across the map here. They're trying to follow these sound cues.
Isu's been so isolated, but it's such a weird position to have a defensive Teo in. I wonder if Vitality even think about this.
भाई T1 निकाल जाएगी बे.
Gives them a bit of safety, but with the salvos, pushed out into the open. So pick your poison situation for Isu. Kicks up onto the site, whips it around. Carpe attempt to try and push them back once more. That aftershock.
डर के सपने में आया था 2-1 जीत रही है भाई साहब.
Needs to find value. Sees it. Back to the side. Shoulder beacon out, and there's the one. Nade rebounds. Hoping to isolate the fight. Now he's got the ult into his hands at that rocket. Let's see what he can get done with it. Showstopper. Just a bit of tickle damage, and Les was tucked to the corner himself.
Whoa!
Snappy. Meteor doing quite a bit there. Time is still going to be ticking, and the aftershock was had to be expended.
Nice try.
Getting a move on up onto the site. Damage has been done to Trex here, but a Rolling Thunder is that immediate insurance policy. It's going to be buying that time, a window of opportunity.
And T इतना कुछ यूज किया है तो फिर राउंड हारना ही है ना.
And a good one to get on the board for Vitality. Like I said, they needed that.
अबे लेकिन मेरे को ये अल्ट वाला जो बताया ना लोगों ने, जो सर्कल बना के अल्ट साइकिल के लिए, बहुत वो अजीब लग रहा है.
What went on up here? Just forced into it. Yeah, just forced slightly into that little sight line there. It was a really strange position to be holding, honestly, from Itsu. But he's done a good job in previous rounds of being able to find those moments to push out on defense. Oh, a bit of frustration there from Stacks too.
Stacks, इतना क्यों फड़फड़ा रहा भाई?
Back into split, yeah, from Vitality. Thorns are going to be slowing down his approach.
Oh, Izu भाग के आ गया. Izu control ले लिया.
Just spotting the player, but you don't want to go for this, do you?
They could actually accelerate there. If the Vitality players were quick enough, they could have trapped him with less or safe ult.
ठीक है, 1:1.
Occurring. Down into tunnel, I believe.
ये मैप पे मेरा 0% win rate है. भाई दिमाग खराब हो जाता.
A bit of trouble. It's a good stun.
Whoa!
Rifle in hand. Sure work of his opponents, and that's a spike drop down in his lap. Less will be forced to salvage the situation. Rapid on it. Oh, wait a second. Buzz reveals the position. 2 stray bullets, and right into the open arms are safe. So 1-2 combo, but a lot to overcome still if you are Vitality. Ults.
क्या स्टॉट्स करने के लेकिन
Carpe has to just play his life here. Wait, what are they going for?
They're committing it,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
They want to use ults to clear out this space on top of it, but right from behind, Carpe ends up losing the fight. Armageddon now, offloaded. This is looking manic. Even a molly at their feet, but already the players are up and ahead of all of this here. The Armageddon is going to be pushing them forward.
क्या चल रहा है? Utils का हिस्सा exchange.
Leaves you down on just 30 health. Comes down to these fights, and how do you take it? You got to think Vitality not favored.
How is it even possible? They'd have to jump up and land an unholy
No way
shot.
in hell, they were waiting for the salvo combo, but again, how do you even get the spike? Man, it's just dropped off into their faces, and there's only 4 seconds left. They need
भाग मिल्खे. मिल्खा भाग गया.
And he wins the round out. You're never going to see a round like that again, I'm telling you.
That is a ludicrous round. That one is absolutely bonkers. But it is so fitting that it's Isu who stays alive for the Red Bull clutch, because he has all of the credit for setting that situation up in the first place. These fights.
Carpe gets 1, Isu gets 2 actually. यहाँ से round कैसे पलटा वो नहीं समझा. चल ठीक है. अल्टी आई. दूसरी अल्टी आई इससे क्या बोलते हैं वाइटैलिटी से.
By the way, it bears mentioning that Durka is having a very rough game on the entries. Almost every single time that Durka is trying to get his way into a site or into an area.
मेरे को लग रहा है 2-0 वाइटैलिटी है.
Something, whether it be a stun like in that round, just getting killed by a player in an unexpected location, and he's currently 3-6. This is a player that most
2-0 vitality है. 2-0 vitality. It's done for. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. मेरे को नाइट मार्केट दिखाने का बिल्कुल मन भी नहीं हो रहा है, बिकॉज नाइट मार्केट इतना घटिया है कि इसकी कोई लिमिट नहीं है. आज हम सिर्फ एक गाया वैंडल बाय करने वाले हैं. वीआईटी काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग है, बट प्ले T1 का ज्यादा बेटर लग रहा है मेरे को. 5 लोग देख रहे हो गाइस, मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. Steel Garden is only 2 points away for T1. Breach ulti ready है. उधर भी Steel Garden ready है. A main सीधा sands in. भाई ये मैप पे मेरे को समझता ही नहीं है. 4 जगह से बंदे आते ना, एक भी साइड से ओपन रहा है, खाट खाट टकलों पे पड़ती है. वाह क्या स्टन डॉज किया. फ्लैश था वो. नाइस ट्राई.
Isolate this fight down towards Sand and Main. This is brave from him, but he's received the backup. Teams alongside him, and while this is going on, all that noise pressure, Trex might be just working his way into the B side. They're going to be committing the plant though, so not going to go for this one, at least with a roll in front of that does push them back and away, and T1 want to try and flood into this. Tucked into the side, is there any defense in?
अबे लेफ्ट राइट दोनों देखना होता है. डर के 2 मार गया, 3 मार गया.
I said he had to come alive, but they breach ulted him and didn't clear him.
क्या चल रहा है? What the heck?
It's an ace from Durka, man. His whole team smoked off. He didn't give a damn.
How have they breach ulted him as he's planting and allowed him to ace? Buzz is frolicking through the meadows there.
वे बकरा ही है ये.
He heard the plant noise and breach ulted the site. Are you not gonna look? We are having some insane rounds here. But I'll tell you what, Vitality needed that one.
भाई इसने क्या थ्रो कर दिया?
T1 are now on an eco round.
Dirkers at the ult up. Hello. Gonna get that flash and players into his face. What a skirmish.
पर डर के को मार गया इस फिर भी. Short buzz.
Rifle into the hand, tries to whip it out, but it's traded in time. 3 versus 3. You got to remember this is the weaker buyer T1, so
Every weapon dropped is a bonus. Every weapon dropped is a bonus.
cut noise. Now is the time for a bit of discipline from Vitality.
The question is, do you defend these guns or do you try to find the gap and get a plant down?
मैं होता तो क्या फाइंड कर लेता, ज़्यादा बेटर है. गन से तो हम खुद फाइट करके जीत सकते हैं. वहाँ पे ओके एक स्टील गार्डन अवेलेबल है. पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए स्टील गार्डन अवेलेबल है. यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है. कुछ है? हाँ यहाँ पे भी स्टील गार्डन अवेलेबल है. फोन था मेरा. माय बैड. मीटियोर. ठीक है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा क्लमजी राउंड लेकिन जीत गई एट द एंड.
It's risky business going through the smoke like that. T1 was set up to try to defend it. Almost a thrifty, but Kicks comes through. Perhaps we'll
राइट क्लिक टकले पे पड़ गई थी. शॉट रही थी.
But I doubt it. Rifles back online for round 10. Remember, what's worked for T1 so far is having Vitality pressure.
Whoa. Let's go, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
And when the sides swap, that's exactly what Vitality themselves are going to do on defense. My eyes are on Itsu again. Because look, he's droning out through Dish. He's going to see that all of this is safe.
Spine less and broken. Oh, not quite broken, just expires. Less now taking the ropes to the south side.
मेरे को कभी कभी डर लगता है लोग रोप्स लेते हैं ना, कहीं पुश वुश आ गया ना भाई. बिना लड़े टपक जाओगे. मेरे को आज भी वो एक क्लिप याद आती है. 5 रोप लिए थे और 5 को पकड़ लिया गया था रोप पे. लाउड की टीम थी या किसकी टीम थी? कोई तो ब्राजीलियन टीम ही थी जितना मेरे को याद है.
Kicks has made sure that this is safe.
Carpe going exploring, but he might be walking right into the crossfire, but stays his hand. You're going to need steady aim for what's coming up here. Steel Garden overlaid on top.
Bro, Steel Garden दोनों साइड से आए हैं.
There's that molly at the feet alongside the smoke, so Carpe was ready for it at least to a degree, but how long are you going to be able to at least survive? Not much longer. Still up and towards.
ठीक है, Meteor gets 1, Meteor gets 2. How?
Beautiful work from him.
Here's E2
on high, easy from behind. On the ropes, getting away with murder there. Les Peekaboo stacks his time to shine. Him alongside Buzz.
1v2 stun आ गया. अब stun हो भी गया. ठीक है.
28 health. Very difficult spot.
He's worried about Buzz coming from the tree, and Buzz has gone through tunnel to arcade. Great flank.
Not a discipline on show. Bit of spam, aftershock, and
कुछ कर. ओ भाग जा.
Time to hide. Decent try by Les.
क्रैश इसका था. बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट. मेरे को याद नहीं है, वही बोल रहा हूँ ना. जायंट का वन टैप देखा था क्या? नहीं.
Carpe goes forwards, trying to find the timing, but got
भाई ये मीटियोर का सेकंड फ्रैग वॉल बैंक के थ्रू इतना मिल गया.
to come around on the flank, a flank that was broadly speaking unwatched for, and yet Les still managed to hit it. But look, Buzz is pushing out through halls, and Izu is pushing out through Dish. At the same time, Vitality have got to be able to trigger those pushes and go back and catch them. At the moment, though,
नाइस ट्राई वाला सीन है ये पूरा.
Vitality just struggling to get past this smoke, but maybe brute force is the call. But oh my! You're into the blender now, son. Carpe trying to dominate this position, and he's going walkabout. He's going hunting. Damage suffered.
कुछ भी चल रहा है. कार पे गया, स्मोक में 2 मार गया.
Menace this guy is.
अबे
Styling on him.
that is a sick round from Carpe.
Not allowed. Shotguns को बैन करो. Ban shotguns, man. Ban shotguns. Let's go.
I think he's actually improved the roster, as mad as that sounds. He was
Thak 2 मार गया.
coach for the team at the beginning of kickoff. But when you watch what he's doing, look at this. The judge damage and then the swap over to the classic as well. It's so cerebral. Like he's actually just playing these situations so superbly.
गाइस क्या चल रहा है, मतलब हम बोल रहे थे पैसिफिक की टीम्स ये, पैसिफिक की टीम्स वो। सच बात बता रहा हूँ, पैसिफिक की टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग हो रखी है। बस गेट्स वन मोर। कल DRX ये बस को दूसरा, ये ले तीसरा हो गया। अब ट्रेक्स अकेला बचे, कुछ नहीं करने मिलने वाला ट्रेक्स को। बाय बाय।
Forced to cower into the corner. It's a 1v5. You can hope and pray that they line up for you, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely.
एक मारने मिला,
And it's not happening. 7
वो भी मारना किसको था, मरा कौन।
They've turned up here to Bangkok.
After Vitality got grouped in champions, I think safe Trex and Kick.
बाय द वे गाइस, अब हम फुल्ली फ्रेश आए हैं, तो मैं चाहूं तो अब मैं क्रिकेट वाला पेज वापस से स्टार्ट ही कर रहा हूँ। चाहूं क्या, 100% आई एम डूइंग इट। इंस्टा पे वो भी फॉलो कर लेना। इंडिया का मैच है संडे को तेरे लिए नो वॉच पार्टी, बिकॉज हम सभी को पता है हम इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान देखेंगे। सो इफ यू वांट टू ट्यून इन इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान, हम हमारे क्रिकेटिंग चैनल पे रहेंगे। वाओ, ये देखो गाइस, एप्पल वॉच ऑल थ्रो ऑन अस। कितना, 1 मिनट का ब्रेक। Let's go guys, 10 more seconds. Flawless round for vitality. भाई वो कार पे का वो शॉटगन वाला क्लच में को वापिस देखने गए, बताओ ना कोई।
Well, with a match like this.
रुको, हाँ कसम यही। भाई मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा ये क्या है भाई, अटक क्यों जाता है ये गूगल क्रोम। गाइस मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। ट्विटर ओपन कर रहा हूं खाली। Pacific matches were harder than today's matches against Sentinels. Let's go, Ben bye. ACTL has signed. भाई साहब, ACTL ने लाइनअप साइन कर दी थी। मजा आने वाला है भाई, मजा आने वाला है अगर ये लाइनअप है। और हेल रेंजर भाई अगर कोच है, वॉचिंग छप्पर फाड़ने वाली है। मैच पे फोकस कर दे, सॉरी मैच पे फोकस कर दे भाई। हो गया T1 जीत गया ये मैप T1 जीत गया, खत्म 13-7 जीतेगा। डब्जी का स्लॉट लिया है ना, हाँ डब्जी वाला ही है। अबे बट नहीं, फर्क नहीं पड़ता अगर डब्जी के प्लेयर्स को ही एसएटीएल साइन करता है विद सम चेंजेस। then Valorant ka watching will be next level, because as an org, HTL का jump in करना in the Valorant का scene is crazy. मजा आने वाला है.
Vitality picked Fracture here, thinking that they would have
Next level मजा आने वाला है. Next level.
for this EMEA super team. I mean, I say EMEA, they're not, they're a global super team.
भाई मतलब अब ऐसा हो गया है ना, सच बताऊं, वैलोरेंट सीन के अंदर फैन बेस बड़ा है सिटल का. भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना, वॉचिंग के हिसाब से बहुत मजा आएगा. लेकिन एक चीज हो गई है, अब क्या बोलते हैं ना, जी में मेरे दोस्त है. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, ये सारी चीजें हो रही है. अब जी में मेरे दोस्त है, VLT में रॉसी है, एंड SCTL is in the scene. भाई सारे फेवरेट्स एक आपस में भिड़ रहे हैं. और आप मेरे दोस्त हो पक्का 100% ब्रो. सारे फेवरेट्स आपस में भिड़ रहे हैं. अब हेलर रेंजर भाई को मैं धोखा नहीं दे सकता, क्योंकि भवन भाई he gets two. Okay, Buzz okay. किक्स भाग गया. किक्स को पता है बस की अल्टी नहीं फार्म होने देनी. मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, मतलब अगर सारी चीजें इस राउंड के बाद बता दी. चलो ये तो इको राउंड है, खत्म हो जाने दो, फर्क नहीं पड़ता. ठीक है.
Yeah, those three rifles, two bulldogs and a phantom that they've managed to keep in is going to make this bonus round pretty lovely here.
अब राउंड शुरू होता है उससे पहले अपन ये बात करते हैं. इफ यू सी जी में एनवी खेल रहा है, अगर तुम बोलोगे VLT के अंदर तो रॉसी खेल रहा है, भोविन भाई SCTL को अगर कोच कर रहे हैं तो फिर दैट्स क्रेजी. विथ हिल प्लेइंग इनटू इट, क्या बचा है अभी? पागलपन है VCS 2024. वो वाला मेरे को वो वाला पीक याद आ रहा है जब PUBG वाला टाइम था और सारे के सारे एकदम दोस्ती यारी में जीते थे. कार पे? Are you serious, bro?
That's a bizarre one. I mean, no stun came out, so I'm not really sure how Carpe got caught by that.
पता नहीं, शायद आई इज व्हाट आई एम फीलिंग कि करामिल एंड ऑल कहाँ गायब हो रहे हैं पता नहीं. बिकॉज करामिल इज आल्सो अ गुड प्लेयर. करामिल को खेलते हुए देखा है. करामिल वगैरह कहाँ गायब है पता नहीं. इधर भी SCTL वर्सेस गॉडल हो सकता है, कोई भरोसा नहीं है. लेकिन जीजू SCTL में जा रहे हैं. समझे? एंट्री नहीं मिल रहा.
Being held down, Vitality have got the read that this is going to be potentially
4v5 15 सेकंड रोटेशन आना चांस बनता ही नहीं है. ओके, ऑप्शन ही नहीं था सैंड्स के अलावा, और सैंड्स को इतने अच्छे से यहाँ पे इन्होंने गार्ड करके रखा ना, मजा आ गया. ठीक है, 6-9. नो वरीज, लेट्स गो.
As soon as the stun came through and that early player was pressured, Durka swings on site. And then when Durka's under a little bit of pressure, Les swings out from his
But galat.
link. Oh, he got bullet tagged. He got slightly bullet tagged by a little bit of spam there, and that's what caught Carpe at the beginning. It's rough, because obviously, for example, Les's position would be smoked off had Carpe survived.
बाकी आयुष भाई, what do you think about Valorant का scene in India after Valorant Mobile launches? I am waiting for Valorant Mobile. मैं 2 साल और वेट कर सकता हूँ Valorant Mobile के लिए, if Valorant Mobile arrives. So me as a caster can do things.
Constantly on the north side. Having said that though, they've cancelled it. They're going back over to clear halls. maybe expecting T1 to go into a B exec that didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they saw the wall be in place now, but Meteor's been doing this.
वरना तो सीन थोड़ा सा टाइट है अपना.
Go down at the beginning of almost every round just to try and plug up that potential gap.
You don't really want to push Dish until Trex's wall is tripped, in my opinion, because it could be a fake until then.
A handshake at a util, so I thought Vitality were going to go separate ways, but they want to go for.
हाँ मतलब अगर 2 साल में legit अगर आता है ना,
I think they've got a great read now that it's looking to end towards.
अगर 2 साल में आ जाता है, स्पॉन्सर्स बढ़ जाएंगे. अपकमिंग कास्टर्स लाइक अस जो वैलोरेंट सीन को थोड़ा सा आगे कंटिन्यू करना चाहते हैं, they can do wonders. Dirk gets one. Bro, kicks के मुंह पे गया था तू.
Into the face of kicks there, and he just to wrangle that rifle. Carpe stuck into the corner. What the hell happened there? We're rid of that util. Not too sure. Doesn't matter anyway. Cleaned up at the end of the day.
T1 are living or dying based on whether or not they can push Durka away from halls. And it feels like he's starting to get...
So the thing is ना कि अब जैसे मैं एज अ कास्टर हूँ, हमको ऑफ इवेंट्स मिलते रहते हैं, प्लस माइनस इवेंट्स चलते रहते हैं, होते रहता है. तो प्लस माइनस इवेंट से हमारा काम नहीं होगा. वी नीड स्टेबल इनकम, और मेरे को लगता है कास्टिंग से स्टेबल इनकम आना इज पॉसिबल, बिकॉज इवेंट्स होते रहते हैं. कास्टर्स बहुत सारे हैं तो इवेंट्स भी बहुत सारे हैं, बट इट्स लाइक कि भाई जगह पर चीज़ पहुंचनी चाहिए. अब ESFI के थ्रू हम पहुंचे हैं कहीं जगहों पर, तो वो अच्छी चीज़ हुई है, बट उसके बाद इवेंट्स का सूखा पड़ गया वापस से.
Yeah, this guy is just taking liberties.
He's through.
In through the smoke. Arms out with a U-turn.
Nice.
Guess what? Kicks is not ready with a rifle in hand.
Jump scared again.
Here's an ult. Trex got to try and back himself away, but he's stunned up as well. T1
अल्टी भी मार गया भाई, और कुछ बचा है? और ट्रैक सोचेगा मेरे को सब मार दो.
Strike just fries him. And now open side control. T1 with this plan. Need to hold this one down.
सब कुछ डाल दो ट्रैक्स पे.
Up for the north side.
Look at this nice flash from Meteor.
Buzz taking this fight.
Oh, he played in front of the flash.
110.
And Durka wins it. Cleans up one of the angles. Yet okay.
But 110.
To the hands. These timings are being found, and it's all T1. Less weakened. Steps forward.
खत्म.
Leaves it down to safe, and not long for the ward again. So T1 straight back at you.
And that's a sick read of a gap in the B defense.
I always say, अगर ऐसा कास्टर यू आर वर्किंग, एक महीने में तुमको अगर 15 दिन 20 दिन काम मिल जाता है, यू आर मोर देन लकी ब्रो. वर्किंग 20 days in this market in a month is a crazy job. Be it any title, be it BGMI, be it Valorant, be it WCC, be it eFootball, be it RC24, be it any freaking title, Pokemon Unite ले लो, Cotton ले लो, कुछ भी ले लो. अगर 30 दिन में से तुम 20 दिन काम कर रहे हो, 25 दिन काम कर रहे हो, बहुत अच्छा हो भाई.
Finally, Dirk is going to be happy with that, but again, Meteor trying to find those gaps and the timings, the weakness in the defense. Vitality's not giving it up though.
Nizu gets one.
Eager to draw blood. Putting a stop to this. Any funny business out towards the B side.
Stacks कितने मार पाता है उसके ऊपर है.
Smoke to cross back.
So quick, the reaction from Vitality. They lose one round to that gap over towards B. They're like, okay, we're going to fill it instantly with a stack.
एक भी
with an
नहीं.
off, with a showstopper.
ये तो आयुष भाई, you will also agree, जो मैं चीजें बोल चुका हूँ अभी.
But it worked perfectly. They limited T1 to only one round from that weakness, from that mistake.
6 लोग देख रहे हो यार, सब मैच एंजॉय करने पे लगे हुए हैं. लेट्स गो.
Durka having to fire that off just before it got cancelled.
एक क्लीन फीड मिल जाए ना, इसकी कास्टिंग करूँ ना, बहुत मजा आएगा. एक क्लीन फीड खाली.
And then there's an off shot.
एक मेल डालता हूँ क्लीन फीड के लिए.
Sheriff up and over the top with a nade rebounding. Here's the salvos alongside it. Durka going to be tickled by a lot of this.
हाँ, Durka बहुत लो है.
And a flash into your face as well. Showstopper now. Offloaded by Buzz. Clears the way. Vitality scramble. Drone of their own as well. That's just an attempt to suppress it so that Buzz isn't able to step forward.
6 लोग देख रहे हो, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. The plant has been done. 10-8 का score, 43 HP Dark. Anything for post plant, that's stacks का ulti के साथ साथ guided soul वो जल्दी लोड हो जाएगा, जल्दी लोड होएगा. एक flash भी used. एक boom bot है खाली. Ulti आई, Trex gets one, Les gets one. Izu का trade.
Still maintained. T1 have got it for now. Can they hold on? Abundance of util, cacophony at that. Aftershock into the corner. Les tanking it.
Half कर दिया.
And then maybe that potential win con. Is it what Vitality needed? Rifle in hand. Safe wins it out. And a 1v2. Time ticking. Kicks. He's been bought that win con. It was paid for with blood.
Bro.
Gets the job done for them. So
मस्त था
Vitality
ये round.
trying to scramble it back to an equalized game.
वो अल्टी पे जो लेस को मिला ना वो बहुत अच्छा था.
That was a serious risk from T1. They decided we have the ultimates to be able to get in. It doesn't matter that we have weaker weaponry. We'll be able to win the post plant here. And because of Vitality being able to respond with their own, like for example that orbital strike, you get to see it there.
वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, वाइट लेस का अल्टी बहुत क्रेजी था. अच्छा लगा वो पिक मिला उसको.
All of those weird wraparound timings through tunnel. Vitality come out on top. They're still in this game.
Now they are 10-10. 7 people are watching it, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Money flowing for Vitality, as you said, still in this game.
And Trex has adjusted his wall. He's trying to make sure that Meteor can't lurk through Arcade. So even though they've got that...
सब भी इनके स्मोक में वेट कर रहे हैं. कोई तो एग्रेस करो.
The gap has been shut down.
Kicks. Shores to shut down the drone, so... T1 now opting into a bit of contact plays, but...
Oh, Darky misses.
Missed that shot, still posted up though.
It's not really fair for Buzz, is it? He's only got a Marshall.
Jump spot does not connect either. Aftershock to push them back and away. There's a minute left into this round to work with. T1.
They've been doing a ton of these kind of rounds where they try to go 4 holes and 1 lurk through dish.
Darky misses.
Worked about 50-50.
Natural through, trying to swing and take the fight straight to them. The doors were open wide here.
Ah!
Okay,
kicks 2 ले गया फिर भी.
It's not ideal. Clicks. What the hell is he playing at?
What's going on here?
अबे क्या स्किन कौन सी ढूंढ रहा है?
I'm not too sure.
He just didn't want to reload, but he was picking up weapons that only had 2 or 1 shot in them. Good job he didn't take a fight over there.
स्किन ढूंढ रहा है भाई.
Little bit insane that's occurring
Okay, Buzz
here,
gets
and that
one.
operator was handed over to Buzz. 13 health. Flash forwards, dodges it with the timing, misses the shot though, and that was
Orb shots miss हो रहे हैं.
went out for safe here. Tap it away. What the hell is occurring there? Trex is just bunny hopping into the site.
I do really like that. It's a great little team combo play to take the first contact with the jump, but Safe was already taking the fight. Safe was already taking the duel, and Trex was jumping.
ये राउंड हारने जैसा था ही नहीं. जो इस पोजीशन से तुम जीत रहे थे. Bro, how is Steven throwing it?
Because Vitality, we have discussed
Come back हो गया?
in a super team.
Yes
They
sir,
also have
हमारा तो हो
experience,
गया.
but they also have players that haven't been able
I'm planning कि हाँ इस मैच के ब्रेक में मैं फोन से ही अपलोड कर दूंगा. ज़्यादा बेटर है.
this Vitality squad to look at how clean they look.
I mean, listen, the spirits seem high though.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it looks like a fun game to play. They're at 10-10 right now. Back and
फोन से ही अपलोड कर देते हैं. Let's go. हाँ, let's go. काश ये इवेंट लास्ट ईयर होता बैंकॉक में. हाँ तुम जा सकते थे.
Down and a two-player advantage now for Vitality.
भाई ये तो राउंड शुरू हुआ नहीं, मैंने टाइम आउट पे खाली 1 सेकंड के लिए फोन लिया, 2 बंदे गायब हो गए. क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे T1? गेम था T1 का.
Here to support. So Garden forced out of Trex as he's pushed forwards. He's scared, I think, of being judged.
हट यार, गेम था T1 का. अभी भी जीत सकते हैं वैसे. 3v5 है.
Now he's got extra reinforcements. Here comes Durka. Instead of being the weak side of the map, this is now the strong side. And T1, they've lost all information towards Tree, Arcade. They don't know if there's people about to crunch them.
Yeah, they're just scrambling at this point.
It's tough to play these kind of spots, but you have to take a risk. And I think the risk is going to be, don't worry about the flank too much. Just see if we can run some kind of slow siege in the next 30 seconds.
From the looks of it, maybe.
30 seconds left.
Play positions, yeah.
It does feel like that at this point, doesn't it? Especially with Stacks having the spike all the way back here in spawn.
जाओ भाई तुम घूम के आओ. ना 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 ना, अभी 7 दिन जाके आए हो guys. 7 people are watching Thala for a reason. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe guys. Let's go. 11:10 for Vitality. Vitality यहाँ पे 2 जो आंख बंद करके मारी थी वो मार दी. ठीक है, स्टैक्स का अल्टी रेडी है, मीटियोर का अल्टी रेडी है, ईजू का अल्टी रेडी है. सबने अल्टियां रेडी कर ली है. 1 हफ्ता अभी घूम के आया रे, बस हो गया. बैंकॉक जा सकता था मैं, मेरा पासपोर्ट भी आ चुका है बाय द वे.
Anybody's to take, and I think that certainly could have been T1's to take. And credit to Durka for having the composition in that situation to, even while stunned, still go for the op repeat.
अगर मैं केरला नहीं जाता तो शायद जाके आता.
This looks like T1's.
अब तो पासपोर्ट भी काइंड ऑफ आ गया है तो इट्स ऑल गुड. कोई भी आराम से नॉर्मल फ्लाइट फिर होता असली लोग. केरला वाला तो भाई फुल फैमिली ट्रिप था, तो मन भी नहीं किया कैमरा निकालूं, मतलब ऐसा वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करने के लिए. बिकॉज फैमिली ट्रिप्स पे इट्स ऑलवेज लाइक कि भाई हाँ फैमिली को कंफर्टेबल फील कराना है, फैमिली इजीली एंजॉय करो फैमिली के साथ. इट्स नॉट ऑल अबाउट कैमरा समटाइम्स.
He's got the blast packs to escape, so it's not the worst decision in the world.
अरे
Okay, gonna be regretting that one. Needed the info though.
obviously ना 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 ना, अभी वॉच पार्टी यहीं से बेटर है. जब रायट हमको बुलाएगी ना फॉर वॉच पार्टी लाइक वेन्यू से,
Vitality are in full control. Honestly, they have been this entire second half. Flash into the base.
अरे भाई
The margins of Durka to just play around. He's a menace with this operator. He has been. The entirety of this
सेफ 2 मार के हो गया कल्याण, हो गया कल्याण.
Carpe, yeah. Has he got a free one? He's being hunted. He's being hunted.
Tragedy.
12 now for Vitality.
And what a resurgence in this half from Durka. I mean, he's just been on fire. 12 kills, currently sat at 21. Picking up op kills, being the tip of the spear in so many spots, holding down holes with team support. He's been exactly what his team needs.
It's an event where honestly looking to cement himself at that GOAT status as well. Obviously up for debate to a certain degree, and it's not even the sole goal of Vitality, as you've already mentioned. You know, the eyes on the prize, which is
WWC ले लेना एपिक लेते हैं. WWC लेना तो है. 8 लोग देख रहे हो यार. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस. 10:12.
And now potentially here.
This might be the last round for this map.
Sassy is the only player to have won a Masters and a Champs trophy. Jorgamo and the rest of EDG are also going for that.
a lot of elite groups that players could potentially and with reasonable chance to join.
Yeah, there's some serious chance of history to be made here at Masters Bangkok. But for now, to focus on the here and now, T1 have taken this tactical timeout to try to adjust something and win 2 rounds in a row. Meteor died before he could get
कल
value
हुआ
into
असली
Sea
मैच
Garden.
0-2। मैं कल बोला ना मैं फ्लाइट में था, पता नहीं मेरे को कुछ नहीं मालूम कल का।
T1 gonna run something quick.
Just a drone to try and set the pace. Tone for the round moving forwards.
कल पहले तो भाई वो
Ball to be dealt with. It's an essential round for T1 to stay alive in this match.
सबसे पहले तो भाई यहाँ पे टेंपल गया था मैं, तिरुवनंतपुरम, जो पद्मस्वामी टेंपल है, पद्मनाभन स्वामी टेंपल, वो मस्त है। That is a good spot to visit actually, Trivandrum पे।
Getting a bit of a read as well. There's been no re-clearance out towards A main. Vitality have full control of this one, so Les should be aware, but now he
Nice.
step up to that challenge, and it was Trex the one who was really tested into this spot as well. Les
Oh, no, 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 no.
shot and just back himself away. Tucked to the side, didn't know if he was compromised. Out towards Jenny and round from the side. What a shot from Durka. It's a showstopper. Swapping around the rifles, he's got one more satchel to play with, and this is it. They're going to be applying that pressure, turning up the heat, and T1 are in trouble.
Isu, I think, has got to be the playmaker for T1 right now. He's in tunnel.
It's perfect. Flushing them out wide.
No, bro!
Water steals that kill. Down and around. It's just Isu. And Durka's already on the defuse. Half forward, not planted for him. He's going to land these shots, but he can't get there in time.
NT.
Vitality dominate the second half.
DRX unbeatable for real।
For that early lead in this series.
भाई साहब चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो। मैच नंबर 1, मैप नंबर 1 बाय वाइटैलिटी। स्मूथ तो नहीं बोलेंगे, T1 जीत सकता था। T1 थ्रू अवे वाइटैलिटी का अच्छा कमबैक एंड इट्स डन फॉर। भाई सब लोग कर रहे हैं, सब लोग 5000। तारिक को सिर्फ 30,000। हाउ? यहाँ पे आ गया था T1 यार, बुरा लगा। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस। हाँ, अभी ये लोग एपेक्स सर्वर्स खेल रहे हैं ना। यो मैन, व्हाट्स अप अक्षत भाई, क्या हाल है? मजा आएगा, मजा आएगा। कैसे हो अक्षत भाई, क्या सीन? हाउ इज इट गोइंग? बढ़िया भाई, आप सुनाओ, सब बढ़िया? आपकी स्टोरी देखी, ट्रिप कैसी रही? बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया। और बहुत सारी स्टोरीज तो मैंने डाली भी नहीं है, आजकल मैं डालूंगा। अभी तक तो फोटोज वाला सीन सॉर्ट ही नहीं हुआ है। आधे फोटोज मम्मी के फोन में, आधे फोटोज पापा के फोन में, आधे फोटोज मेरे फोन में, आधे फोटोज दोस्त के फोन में, वैसा चल रहा है। वो सारे फोटोज अभी पोस्ट भी करने हैं, स्टोरीज पे भी डालने हैं, बहुत कुछ है। डर के योगा ऑपरेटर तो अबे यार ये क्या है? अबे एबीडी एंड ऑलवेज डिलीवर. मजा आएगा आज. इट्स लाइक कि मैं तो वो सोच रहा हूँ अब. द वे टेक्सचर yelling शिव is. भाई टेक्सचर इज ऑल्सो स्ट्रीमिंग वॉच पार्टी. बुरा लग रहा है भाई टेक्सचर के लिए. लेट्स गो. मैप नंबर 2 का क्या हाल? अभी तक नहीं लगा है ना, तो थोड़ा सा चलते. इंडिया से आउट ऑफ चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी. हाँ ये तो पता है. व्हाट इफ भाई कल कांग का वन टैप देख के पागल हो गया. रुको, वो ऊपर वाला है क्या? जो ऊपर एक था क्लिप, कहाँ गया वो वाला कांग का? इसी क्लिप की बात कर रहे हो क्या भाई? ये क्या है? क्या मजाक कर रहे हो? चेक हिज पीसी मैन. By far the least university.
सीमा गोतक पास.
भाई क्या है?
नो नो नो
नो. क्या चल रहा है भाई ये सब? ये चीज तो मैंने देखी है. G2 वर्सेस ट्रेस्ट, वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस स्टीवन. वाइटैलिटी भाई G2 2-0 और वाइटैलिटी 2-0. अपन भाई कभी कभी ऐसा लगता है ये साला है कर है. चेक इस पीसी भाई बोल रहा ना. चेक इस पीसी जो भाई यहाँ ये कल बहुत खतरनाक हुआ. If sir क्यों कल ऐसा क्या किया था इसने? ओ भाई
Seriously, that was a sick shot, dude. By the way, he's already pre-aiming up. That was a sick shot, dude.
Don't win the round after that is actually a disaster.
I don't even want to talk about the round.
The rotate was just so fast.
Go a little bit more. Oh my.
not allowed actually. Ooh. Neptune 2.0 gameplay trailer. Let's go. मैच का क्या हाल? मैच चालू करो बे. चलो. बहुत ज्यादा ट्विटर चला है. अब क्रिकेटिंग न्यूज़ ही आएगी मेरे को. बिकॉज दूसरा पेज एक्टिव करना है आज से, तो आज रात से ही रील्स जो है वो चालू हो जाएगी सेकंड पेज पे भी.
I'm here right now with Autumn of T1 and Jen Lee to help with some translation. Now, Autumn, that was a very, very close map, and it felt like it boiled down to like little small tendencies. I'm wondering, was that enough time for you guys to get familiar with Vitality as we head into the second map?
감독님 상당히 팽팽한 경기였고 이제 서로에 대해서 조금 알아가는 탐색전이 펼쳐졌던 것 같은데 1세트가 좀 T1에게 있어서 바이탈리티를 어떻게 상대하면 좋을지 배울 수 있었던 기회였을까요?
네, 확실히 게임 패턴이나 이런 거는 어느 정도 분석했던 건 비슷하긴 했는데 반대로 저희가 결국 덜케 선수의 오퍼레이터 대처를 못 해가지고 졌다 생각해서 두 번째 맵에서는 만약에 똑같은 상황이 나왔을 때 그 오퍼레이터 대처를 잘할 수 있도록 노력을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
So yeah, the tendencies and their play patterns were kind of as we expected, as we analyzed. But I think one of the things that really gave us a tough time on the first map was Durka's operator, and we weren't able to adapt to that very well. So going into the second map, which is Bind, we kind of talked about how to adapt if the similar situation with Durka's operator were to happen.
Definitely a very scary player. Well, good luck to you guys, and thank you very much for your time. 감사합니다.
एक स्टोरी हो जाए.
I'm glad that they have a plan going on to Bind, because that is definitely something that they're gonna have to adapt to. If they don't change any comms at all, I don't know if we're gonna see that. But also, at least on the pistol side, Achilles, there was some improvements on the side of T1.
There was an improvement that they got one of them. And pistols were something that were plaguing T1, and a big reason why they were dropping certain maps where, you know, it was close and you're like, oh, if you had just gotten that pistol, if you just got one pistol, maybe you would have been able to close it out. You see here, 37% win rate from kickoff up until this map that just ended. It has not been a strong suit here for the side of T1. And it's something that needs to change, not just for this map,
हो
but
गया.
for the rest
चलो.
of the tournament while they are here. If they're not going to be
जो
able to
काम था अपन ने कर लिया. एक्चुअली मेजर वर्क था, जो हम लोग को एक स्टोरी डालनी थी, हम लोग को बोला गया था, वो डाल दी हमने. Bind with Viper Brim and Brim Fade.
Yes, a bit of a double util grab here. I mean, Stax has really still been favoring the KO. He's one of the few that still runs it.
Let's go, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Exclamation Insta check कर लो, guys. एक बार झट से. रुको, मैं तुम लोगों को कर देता हूँ.
I'm curious to see what this ends up looking like. I mean,
मैंने एक चीज नोटिस किया है, guys. तुम लोग मेरी वॉच पार्टीज बराबर देखने आते हो. It's just तुम लोगों को गेम प्ले कम पसंद है. मतलब मैं एनालिसिस वगैरह बढ़िया कर लेता हूँ. मेरा गेमिंग थोड़ा सा
Saisho and Bren, take it away.
Going to be getting all sorts of answers, I think, to a lot of the questions that we
जाके एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा कर लो भाई.
I want to put a bit of a focus on T1 as a team, because this is a squad that, you know, they've kind of mirrored, I suppose. There's parity between them and Vitality in terms of the intentions of building as a super team. Buzz and Stax, for example, as well. They wanted greener pastures. They left DRX to escape the cursed 4th place that was always just chasing them. And so they want to come out strong, I think, here for Bangkok. They want to prove that perhaps it wasn't quite a mistake.
And let's see.
That's going to require them to turn up here. Buzz did not have a bad game whatsoever, but I think.
क्या लगता है Vitality यहाँ पे 2-0 करेगी या फिर ये मैप 3 जाने वाला है?
It's an interesting smoke that was wall, sorry, from less immediately. It's great on eco rounds. Allows you to do a waterfall out of hookah, but it also allows you to go from B long into elbow. So this is going to put pressure onto Isu and Carpe to hold this one. You see here the crossfire just doesn't.
अच्छा wall B पर डाला है. ठीक है.
And Vitality on their attack sides do tend to do a lot of this. So they'll take B long early, leave someone there, deposit somebody. In this case, it's Safe. And Safe will look for info, and then he can go through the teleport and he can drone his team in through showers. They do a ton of this kind of stuff. Now they're actually going to go for the drone on B, make it feel like this is a B fake as they walk up short.
Knife only tags one though, so
there.
Towers का info नहीं है.
But still, Meteor just getting
Short release.
Aware of the lurk up. Less has already posted up onto that position. Buzz is rapid onto the scene again. Sheriff in.
भाई ये पागल लोग हैं. कुछ भी मारते हैं.
Filling up the feed.
ये भी इजी विन है वीआईटी के लिए। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये 2-0 है मतलब जो कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ ये लोग मारेंगे ना अब वो अलग लेवल है। पिछले में गेम के अंदर वो कॉन्फिडेंस थोड़ा सा कम दिख रहा था पर दूर के भाई आपका एम आज थोड़ा सा ऑफ है। काय रे आरएनजी अग्रेसिव खेल रहा है वीआईटी। हाँ मतलब दिख रहा है वो तो अलग लेवल का प्ले बना के खेल रहे हैं।
Usually it's going to be the wall. This time it's a flash, and that means that if you dodge the flash and Meteor didn't find the right timing to use it there, whole of Vitality
ये क्या था आरएनजी?
have any idea. I mean, they were pushed up at default before they even realized that they were on the A side.
The coach is so अरे by the way वो वे जो क्या चीज
Recognizing a weakness of T1 instantly. And I do think that the T1 defense on this map is pretty lacking.
क्या भेजना था सब तो भेज दिया।
From these T1 players to be able to win here. And I think one of the big reasons is they don't run the Viper. So you just don't
याद करो
smokes across the map.
नहीं याद आ रहा मेरे को व्हाट्सएप कर।
Just gets stressed out in these situations. You have to maybe help with a smoke over towards A short sometimes.
व्हाट्सएप पे एक टेक्स्ट डाल दे भाई।
Well, that's it done.
हाँ आज कर दे आज कर दे आज कर दे। आज बहुत सारे स्ट्रीम एंड करने के बाद 3-4 काम कर रहे हैं मेरे को। क्रिकेटिंग वाली क्रिकेट के लिए भी वो रील जो है वो बनानी है, फिर जो तुम्हारा मैसेज आया वो भी करना है भाई। जो डिंक मारी है
They're just looking to slow him down, aren't they? Because Buzz is the playmaker in this round.
T1 nice on the depth at this point. Swinging out wide, finally Meteor.
डर के gets one. Spam it! Bro, spam it! Oh ma!
Stacks does get just a one. Pretty essential for Vitality to keep these guns to the next coverage. Okay, it wasn't quite there, but Kicks just gets off the plant anyway. And
काट दे मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ काट दे।
Okay, it's not the gun that perhaps Buzz was looking for. These players are weak.
नेट डालना डाला। डर के हेलिक्स यूज कर रहा है अब।
Buzz can do damage. Be lovely to build up towards one step closer into the ult. Force forwards into a tight corner.
Nice. ट्रैक्स का अल्टी रेडी। पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए इट्स ऑल गुड। एंट्री के लिए भी यू कैन यूज इट विद गाइडेड सोल्वोस।
I mean, it's perfection again, but this is exactly what we saw from Vitality on Fracture. They looked immaculate in the pistol round and the follow-up, and then they kind of lost it a little. Yeah. There was a serious run there where T1 came back into things. So
नहीं बट इसमें कैसा है कहा इसका अल्टी रेडी है, ट्रैक्स का अल्टी रेडी है, डरखे का 90% तो काइंड ऑफ अल्टी रेडी हो जाएगा। इस राउंड के बाद 100% अल्टी भी रेडी हो सकता है, पता नहीं।
They certainly don't do it with more than 2 players. They're trying to apply as much pressure as possible because if you give this area of the map for free, it's so difficult to play the defense macro.
ये थोड़ा सा सीन है। साउंड हेलो साउंड गया। मेरे एंड से गया है कि वो लोग के एंड से? अगर मेरा माइक चल रहा है तो मेरा सब कुछ चल रहा होगा, या मेरे एंड से नहीं। मेरे एंड से नहीं गया है, रुको रिफ्रेश करके देखने दो। अरे यार आई नो दिस इज सो इरिटेटिंग। क्रोम यूज करना ही बंद करना पड़ेगा। साउंड कहाँ गया पता नहीं। क्रोम इज सो इरिटेटिंग। ब्रेव यूज करो, करना ही पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। Audio, and I can't hear. It's muted. Yep, it's muted. 3-0 for Vitality. Brave करते अभी ये गेम हो जाने दो. अपना नहीं है ऑडियो VCT के एंड से ही गया, मतलब वैलोरेंट वालों के एंड से गया है. वी कांट डू एनीथिंग. म्यूट पे है तो मैच तब तक एंजॉय करते हैं. विद माय कास्टिंग थोड़ा सा मैं भी एंजॉय कर लेता हूँ. मेरी कास्टिंग यार कर लेते हैं थोड़ा सा. सो जो स्कोर लाइन है वो वाइटैलिटी की तरफ 3-0 से यहाँ पर वाइटैलिटी जो है वो आ गया. चौथे राउंड के अंदर अगर हम बात करेंगे T1 की तो दे आर
I suppose like your identity.
Yeah, this is a rough one, especially behind as a map. I mean, it's so damn important. You're playing defense side. You got to slow the momentum of the attack side team down. Make sure they don't build up too many of these big critical ultimates.
Yeah,
they failed at that. Dirk has got the showstopper,
and that's just one of the ways of keeping momentum going like crazy.
वही casting practice हो जाएगी. मैं तो बोल ही रहा था casting practice हो जाएगी. ये लोग वापस आ गए.
One of the big things that actually got T1 a win on this map late on in Pacific Kickoff was that they made the adjustment to have Buzz push out showers a ton. And that really helps because it gives them enough information to stack B. And their B defense is generally quite weak because they don't run the Viper. Here's an angle.
taken.
Not quite finding it.
Tough one.
Sound थोड़ा सा off नहीं लग रहा है.
3 players defending over towards B. And here's a little bit of pressure coming through over towards E2. Buzz looking to try to make a hero rifle play. I mean, he is walking forwards on shore right now. That is where the Vitality block is going to end.
They're just holding for him as well. Still finds the kill.
He's got one and he's got out.
Yeah, could be surviving. It's good information to be gathering, but
this could get really dangerous here.
Get dangerous.
There's 35 seconds left.
Time is of the essence. Less forwards as well. Another fight. Oh my god, he held his ground. No itchy trigger.
He's pulling the defenders. He's actually doing such a good job here, Les.
It's a beautiful job at that. So maybe made it more winnable. Still Izu.
But Les gets 2 over there.
He's going to be expended. That's a siege that does connect. Kicks is forced to drop the spike off to the
They're going back through the teleporter. They're going back to Les.
Bro, you've only got 11 seconds left.
What are they doing?
What is a call to be made?
इतना irritating था ये
I don't
round.
think they were expecting Les to literally win the 1v3, I think it was, over towards the A site. He cleared out the A site completely on his own, and T1, the rest of the players on Vitality.
10 people are watching it, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
With 15 seconds left to go.
ये वाली फाइट जीत सकता था because डोर के एकदम क्लोज था. ओह भाई ये गलत मार दिया. दोनों गलत मार दिया.
3K from Les. Operators out on both sides. Durka has gone for an
गाली पड़ेगी ही कोच से जो किए हो.
Round 5, and they're looking to try to take the fight.
Hello,
they
Durka.
have looked at this economy so heavily.
Buzz and Durka are going to be taking that head-to-head.
That is such a sick anti from Vitality. They knew for a fact that Buzz was going to be there with the op. That's something that he's been doing a ton in T1's games on Bind, and it was the major win condition for them being able to get that win on Bind towards the end of Pacific Kickoff. He was taking the angle over towards Shower.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. यार 7 लोग देख रहे हो.
Able to stack on B, making up for the weaknesses in the composition. Vitality are they're just completely in control at this point. T1 need some change, some shift, some flair. They need a hero.
Yeah, right now looking lost. It might seem a bit doomer from us here, but honestly,
15 likes हो सकते हैं guys. 3 likes और चाहिए.
Potential in Izu. Now going to be challenged, tested into this spot as a rapid approach by Les.
ये Izu 1v2 जीत सकता है.
Stimmied up Viper, running into your face. Izu still going to try and isolate some of these fights potentially. That's Durka, ult, offloaded, showstopper, round to the side. Collects the kill, Izu. He's got a lot to do.
मैं बोला ना यहाँ पे Izu फाइट जीत सकता है because Izu बहुत ऐसी फाइट्स मैंने Izu को जीतते हुए देखा है. मतलब पिछले गेम में we saw it.
Trex left alone here with only seconds to spare.
The way Izu won the fight, operator मिल जाएगी.
I said they needed a hero, and Isu, he was.
क्या बोला भाई VIT easy.
He was completely alone. T1 utterly beefed the macro there. There was 3 players over towards the A site trying to defend a non-existent hit. Like I said, it's a great idea from Durka, but here you're seeing the replay through the eyes of Itsu. He gets one in hookah. He manages to get out. He buys enough time for reinforcements to
Mostly
come through,
2-0 ही है.
and he manages to pick up 2 more kills.
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ये 2-0 है. अगर कुछ कमबैक का स्टोरी आता है तो भाई अलग चीज है, बाकी ये 2-0 है. दोनों गेम्स काइंड ऑफ 2-0 है. यहाँ से VIT जीतेगी, वहां से G2 जीतेगी.
T1 have managed it for now. Like I said, same angle. Not going to be getting too much action for now.
Yeah, remember what I was saying though, Buzz was pushing a lot based off B pressure. At the moment, he seems pretty content to just sit here. But the T1A defense relies so much on him staying in control in showers. He's less going to try to swing this.
Nice one, Durko.
Okay. Oh, Izu's been dropped. Quick nade out as well. Durka backing away. He's kind of done the damage here because he's going to be pulling players away.
Here's the push.
Here's the push. And in through the wall as well. An attempt to...
Ah!
Doesn't get a damage on, but Buzz... Oh, he's locked into the corner. Stunned up. Satchels, though, back to safety. And now there's the response. Vitality. It would be rapid here.
But Buzz gets one.
Their shot. Buzz. Where are you nailing that one from?
Bhai, bhagte bhagate he gets one.
It's Vitality. They're poking. They're prodding. Bullets are flying. Tapping away with hand.
Oh!
Some of his util. Buzz! He's dominated.
ये भाई वो दो मार के
Following those sound cues out, but Meteor's still alive and kicking. And a bit of damage.
क्या चल रहा है? Trex gets 2 or 3.
Needed. Match TP. It's an evacuation. Time to run the hell out of there.
Trex, they've given him the spike so that he can get the orbital strike off the end of this. Didn't have the molly, so Meteor's going to be able to cross, get into sight on a quicker timing.
Damage done to the safe though. Still potentially winnable, you got to imagine.
But missiles आएगी, missiles के बाद ulti आएगी, बहुत time buy हो सकता है.
Salvos too.
Salvos, and safe is already rotating all the way around.
It should be a checkmate for Meteor. He's going to have to pull out something unbelievable to win this.
He takes out Trex. Can't give up onto this fight nice and early, but it's an off angle at that still.
There goes the orbital strike.
Good precision. Salvo's forced out. Time is going to start to tick here. And it's running short here for Meteor to try and make a play, try and get that win con.
He threw the salvos from hookah, so that's where he thinks he is.
And now he's wrapped all the way around, but he's finally shown presence. But this time, the circle is safe. Delivers.
मैं क्या बोला?
Meteor is no more.
That is masterful from Safe, man. Throwing out the salvos, using the fact that you can see them flying through the air to bait his position. And Durka managed to get that opening kill as Izu was going for more info in hookah. And that shows you, I think, just how much they're missing on the B side of the map. The defaulting working so nicely, and what a play from Trex. He got 3 from that spot, by the way, pushing over towards Lamps. He was the hero early on. Tactical timeout here, though, coming through from T1. Yeah, and composure. That's the word that we were talking about so much with Vitality in map 1, actually, when they were able to get the comeback. I think they've really...
I'm sorry, guys. जो छींके आई है ना उस वजह से ट्विटर पे क्या चल रहा है? What was that? Everybody is asking. Hunters next level stream. Hunters भाई stream करते हैं? Best fade eyes on Abish. Whoa, 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 whoa. चलो हो गया.
Holding for this potential push that T1 might be opting into themselves.
Let's go.
Steadily as it goes.
2 मार सकता है यहाँ से, लेस 2-3 मार सकता है. छोड़ो जाने दो, मैं ही पनौती हूँ यार. मैं ही पनौती हूँ.
Isu required a lot of. He does actually have the Nightfall to try to slow this down if he wanted to go crazy with it.
He's just going to be playing his life for now, though. Will be that retake. You know, you don't quite have the weaponry. You probably need the kills still.
मैं ही बनौती हूँ.
For the retake, all coming through CT.
Yeah, that's an old committed orbital strike to try and cut up this site, but nobody's ready to even play off of this one. It's an unusual one by T1. They want to try and go for this once more. Trex,
Steel Guard
planting.
सारे अल्टी आ जाएंगे.
Side arms out. time to shine.
It's a pistol round.
They're being absolutely offloaded in terms of, I mean, every single piece of util.
Buzz gets one.
All being used. Nightfall on top of it. Durka cut up into the corner here, but the rifles are back out and ready. And
whoa.
He's found himself two. Drifting in and out. They need to time these fights correctly.
Nice.
Safe.
Ah.
Monstrous. For Meteor. He just saves the day.
T1 have managed to stabilize, getting some rounds on the board. It's requiring a lot. But there you go. I mean, tactical timeout finding the value already with the MasterCard Thrifty. You've got to imagine that most of what they were talking about is probably to do with the rifle rounds like we're about to see. But a calculated risk there, investing those ults and getting good value out of them. Durka got absolutely destroyed in this spot. I feel like Isu's having a really good game here. He's been put in a difficult situation defending the B site. I don't think the strategy is great from T1 on their defense, but he's doing what he can.
Yeah, and we're straight back into the fight once more.
So a little jump peek over towards Hookah. An op fight from Buzz.
Just 12 seconds missed. No big deal.
Well, thankfully we didn't miss a kill, but it was a lot of damage done to Trex.
See it now. Les trying to tango.
भाई अब T1 वापस आ रही है.
Inside the footsteps with a rifle.
T1 वापस आ रही है. T1 is coming back.
Good work. Straight down through A short. Durka, okay, he's gonna make a go of it.
He's just walking straight through. He has no idea though about bench.
Yeah, Meteor's off angle is perfect. Good reposition.
It feels a little similar here to Fracture in that first half where Vitality were totally in control at the beginning.
Guys, 8 लोग देख रहे हो यार. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe और chat करो रे. Don't be quiet.
Getting into the rhythm of things. But there is a definite feel here that T1 are getting back into the game.
Yeah.
And it's not in the same way that they have been doing at Pacific. This is more proactivity. Like, for example, that triple push down short in the prior round. Here, proactivity again. I still think they need like 4 in a pistol.
Yeah. They've done well to stem the bleeding.
3-5.
Part of the battle is stopping the snowball from playing off, but just looking at the state of the economy, I mean, investment with the 2 rifles saved. Vitality might be able to get a buy together. Scrambles, potential. They're definitely thinking about it.
Buzz is taking the operator over to B again. This is not something that he's been regularly doing. Almost always going for that showers play.
Let's see how it goes.
Mix things up because it's working against Vitality. Vitality have clearly seen the tape. So you've got to do something different.
All grouped up, and there is that investment. Goes off to the side here. Horn broken. Expecting signs of life, but the squeeze is occurring as well straight through Hookah. This is a rapid approach. Durka deep into the smoke. See if he wants to explode out into the site. Trailblazer dealt with. Hot on the heels though, and the smokes to cut this.
Oh, Buzz gets 2 with the shorty.
What is occurring there? Just a shorty in hand, making sure to clean up the stragglers now. T1 hot on the scene, making sure to.
Bro, this is an iron strat.
The trade needs to be intact, and it's there.
Vitality are definitely pulling some strats out of the playbook here, but that's one that I think probably needs to be saved for eco rounds, where you need to close the gap, where you need to get value out of stingers or something, because here, they're just causing chaos and carnage, but Buzz did a great job of surviving in the midst of it. This is a player that didn't have a rifle. He was out here with an op and a shorty. He gets a double kill.
Bro, the strat was not for the rifle round.
Vitality have got a problem. A big problem.
See.
Against Meteor. And in the meantime, Buzz getting posted down B long. And Vitality's attack side defaults are structured really heavily around them having B long and showers control. They're not really a team that likes to do big, short pops, but they're forced into it.
Walking all the way up, Thorns at their feet. Nobody ended up breaking that one, but out into the open. That's Durka. He's a sitting duck at that point. There's an Armageddon that's even expended. Vitality.
Chalo, Meteor gets 1. Les gets 1 as well.
That way. Forward to the flash. Refighting attempt to stack.
But he get trade fires. 2v2.
Be able to see all, and Izu is rapid with the wraparound. Vitality themselves looking to flip the map all the way around. here. Running rings around each other, and it's all about this game of timings. Who's going to be spotting it first?
तो कॉल नहीं दिया रहेगा क्या?
An instant retreat.
That timing was perfect. I mean, they had to wait until the KO had actually died, because if they stepped in front of him, they would have been spotted.
18 seconds left to play with here. Nade rebounding. Safe. Well, he's onto the plant, sticking it. Damage done. Weakened, but just with the operator. I mean, Buzz is going to need an absolute miracle. The flick of the wrist does not hit.
Let's go.
Found a round in the dark there.
I am here for a good Valorant game actually because समझ नहीं आ रहा था
Utilizing
fuck
that
it.
kind of mid-rounding that I think has been so good for Vitality on their attack side. They take a bit of a contact play down short, they lose Durka, and yet they still commit to it, trusting their teammates to be able to trade out, and then realize, okay, T1 have overstacked onto A, let's make the pivot.
Seth is enjoying it.
Morale still pretty good over there for Vitality. And these last few rounds they've been focused on early on, trying to take the fight over towards Showers. Durka once more with the attack side operator, hoping to find the pick onto Buzz. Buzz is not home. Buzz has made the adjustment to fight B long, and it has been doing it for the last 3 or 4 rounds. Does Durka want to take a fight against Meteor? Maybe with the showstopper online.
Yeah, gives him a bit of a bump, I think, into the upcoming fight. Swaps around the weaponry anyway.
Rex with the on. Haven't seen that one.
We'll see. Might get explosive pretty quickly.
किधर का smoke आया?
Triggered the wall, but
A shot वाला one way.
Thorns to contest with.
It's dog into showstopper. The dog getting information.
A shot वाला one way is here.
Hard committed angle as well. You might as well just use it now. Yeah, with the
हटा एक भी नहीं दो लो है.
Still to pre-fire into the smoke, drifting in and out here. Meteor's way ahead of all of this. My God, it's a secret to his back, and he's spotting players.
क्या chaos है भाई? क्या chaotic game है?
This way, that way,
बहुत ज़्यादा chaos है. Smokes के अंदर जो fight है ना.
He's done the damage surely. Less forced to pick up those pieces, but he is no more.
That is now 2 rounds from T1, where a player has been a smoke criminal. We saw earlier on with that double smoke hit onto B, where Buzz slipped in with an op and a shorty. Blast, and it was over. This time, Meteor, under crazy amounts of pressure. He had a Trailblazer in his face, Showstopper was being thrown at him, and yet he works in and out of these smokes, showcasing with all of that experience from being a top-level Sentinel player. He comes out of it looking good. T1, I think they've done a great job on this defense side. 5 is more than I think they should have expected.
Straight into the op though. Dog's going to be broken nice and early. Not sure if it's spotted. Buzz got to respect the util though. Down to his feet. Does stop of his own as well. He wants to try and take that fight forward. Dodges the flash, but he's suppressed. Can't offload the rocket even if he wanted to.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe यार. 3 और like सिर्फ 15 के लिए. 15 के लिए 3 और.
Spike in hand from Safe.
Yeah, that's a strange one. I mean, they do actually have pretty good map control right now. Safe survived on that teleport, which, listen, that wasn't guaranteed. But now they can go for the B hit, or they could group up and go short. Durka can join them and turn it into an A split.
Through A. Flash is good. Not sure if there was any sound cues to accompany it. Keep flashing the nade on top of it, so...
They pulled 4.
2 stingers और 3 फिर से Phantom
Vandals. Go back up towards A, and now it's all on to Buzz. See if he can be the playmaker. Here it is. Showstopper!
एक भी नहीं फटा.
No targets found. Damage done. Just softens up a few of them, but he's only got the operator, but the Thorns enough to potentially slow it down. Shooting with the shoulders. The wall to bait out. And all
भाई Izu बहुत मार रहा है बे.
Up and over it, but time has been bought as T1 are back into the fight, back into the fray. Izu back to the wall. A rifle into hand at that. Tap into the side. A plant online. It needs to be a defense in order. Buzz, he's found his mark. Off to the side once more, but a shot missed. Going wide. Vitality just 2 left to stand. Lesson
now it's tough.
It's going to be smothering up this site. Bit of a blight onto it, but it might be able to help them out now. Unless I don't even want to go for a peek of his own. He looks like he was considering it. The pit doesn't stretch far enough.
The pit is so good for Kicks to play around with the Stinger. They're trying to get value inside of it, trying to get information from the horn, from the knife.
Dodge, but a decay damage kicking in. And listen, just scraps his real.
अब tough time take हो रहा है.
Time stand and tick here. Bodies to the side.
मैं बोला अब time take हो रहा है. भाई Kicks को around खिलाया और क्या ulti है ये.
For the final hurdle in our first.
Okay. It's over. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. Shanks is also watching it. Let's go to Twitter. I don't have cool anime. भाई ये सब मेरे को नहीं जमता भाई. मैं भाई दोनों ही ये नहीं है. हाँ. What about profile? What about my मैंने आज एक पोस्ट डाला ना. Two zero come in. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Thank you so much for. अरे यार. 28 years remaining. 100 साल जीने का है. Let's go. Let's go. सिर्फ 2 और likes guys. सिर्फ 2 और likes. 3 चाहिए थे अब 2 चाहिए. हो गया चालू.
A bit of a fake over towards B and a short push. That was the last pistol that T1 ran this time. Looking very much like they're going to go for genuine pressure over towards B and then maybe hit a teleport. I mean, they're playing both extremities at the same time here.
Oh,
face as well.
minus 87.
With a headshot.
Yeah, bullet to the brain, just through the wall, and that's what saved him. Still going to be weak, but oh my god, he is hard to that angle and even wins a fight out as well. It's going to be a dog flying forwards, TP engagement. They're trying to put the pressure.
Bro! He was flashed and he hit one.
Vitality winning out the fight onto the other side of the map. Still putting a stop to this. Trex, Tananka Smoke is going to be layering this one down. He's going to try and dominate it. And that's still, Carpe just steps into it and Salvo's avoided for now. Plant still needs to go down and Carpe does liberties taken.
No!
In order. He's made it even. 2-2 now. Definite
Wow,
challenge.
that.
Right from
Rumba.
Not anticipating, but what a shot from Izu. Round and damage done. Softened up pride.
7-7.
Set up for that 3-piece.
7-7.
What a play from Carpe and Isu. Carpe plays that situation pretty well. They heard the teleport coming through behind them. They knew that Les was somewhere on the flank, had to go for an aggro play, caught the timing wonderfully, and that was after Carpe already won a duel. Isu closes things out for the Red Bull clutch. And I feel like you are getting really good performances from Isu. I know that I said it earlier, but it's impressing me because he has been playing on the Gecko on this map.
To be fourth actually.
Looking towards on the kind of Gecko fade initiator to have enormous impact, but I think he's been great today. And that's a pistol that T1 really needed.
Broken. Trex is trying to posture like there could be a lot more presence, even the TP as well. I mean, Durka's straight there and around. He wants to try and farm up this orb, deny it from the attackers.
They're trying to make Stacks think that A has now been heavily reinforced, when in fact the stack is on B. So they're trying to mess with Stacks' head and lure the attackers back into this stacked B site. It does appear to be working.
sneaky play. Vitality though, creeping forwards here.
If they get too aggressive, too proactive, they're going to give the game away. But otherwise, Itsu is just going to want
He might just be giving a gun away, but no, the Prowler gives him confirmation, acknowledgement. Players are tucked up tight onto the corner here. Meteor spamming away. Could have been a ghost moment, but still secures the kill. And wow, I mean, he's sharp, surgical.
Shots are crazy, bro.
In hand, and they are cleaning up the stragglers.
What a nice awareness of what the defensive setup looked like there. The Prowler gave the game away.
30 seconds left.
Itsu again delivering that info that his team needed. Meteor finding the time.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, yaar. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Let's go.
Would actually be able to get a showstopper online for the anti-bonus, which would be pretty incredible.
Oh, Trix gets one. Only one.
Actually ends up getting it instead. But yeah, Durka is now one away from showstopper. I wonder if that's going to be something that Vitality fight around here. You know, see if he can pick up a cheeky quick one over towards B long. That might be going through T1's head as well. You might want to do some early B long control on the attack side and then go back into whatever your game plan is.
भाई आवाज जल्दी कैसे जाती है?
He's thinking about it as well, holding tab, seeing how close he is, because
yeah, I think you'll probably see Stim Beacon here and trying to run out B long, anticipating that Durka's going to be playing for this.
Let's see, let's see.
No,
easy to contest.
No Stim, but they're definitely setting up the high-low.
Cheeky peek, like you said, with a high-low.
Durka in the mid-round might have an opportunity to play for the Showers orb. Or you know what, he might just go for the rotate, play as the float and hit ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
What was that from Gix?
That's disgusting.
Lands it. Sights over towards B long and flashes dodge. It was a snake bite prior. Slowing down the approach of T1 up through B long, and they're drifting into different directions on top.
Okay.
That's a bulldog in the hands of Izu. Cleans it up. Trailblazer not quite broken. I wonder if that's giving away a bit of info here that Stax is alone. They're going to call for that refight. They're hard committed. Off onto the corner. Stax has got to be incredibly careful.
Let's see, let's see.
So alone.
Yeah. Just with the Guardian.
Then again, so is Trex on A.
Unless going for the P.
Oh!
Anticipating it, because why would you? I mean, Stax is just here. Solo was anything, pulling players around when the plan was going down.
One.
Got out. Yeah, okay, still alive. Weaving in and out, using the smokes as cover. But
Nice.
down. He's down.
No! He's playing around the smokes.
This is disgusting gameplay, and Durka.
He's playing around the smokes.
Trex is on an island there, playing around the smokes and gets 3. The fact he isn't traded after the first kill is criminal from T1. But then to get another 2 in that spot is amazing from Trex. He plays around, I mean, he literally sees the bloom of the gun to be able to get the second kill here. Throws the smoke back. Just for a moment, I suppose, a frame, he spots Isu, but you could also see the flare coming out from the bullets. Well, there's an individual play to put Vitality on the board in the second half. And now they've got massive ults, actually. These are incredibly good plant denial, re-clear ults.
Same could be said potentially for T1. They one away from a few themselves.
But both sides of the map, Vitality are trying to deny ult orbs.
And Durka is taking out Meteor. Meteor has been a bit of a pesky player for them. I mean, he's been finding the gaps well enough.
Isu's going to look for another gap, hoping that because Durka is not fighting Showers, he can walk in.
Goal. It's lovely. Slightly ajar.
Yeah, they're one step ahead in this round. Anticipating the Meteor lurk, anticipating Isu's lurk as well. This might even end up being a bit of a save here. There's still a minute on the clock, but if T1 don't find another pick, you don't want to allow things to run away.
अब guys मैं क्या बोलूँ तुम लोग को? मैंने just जो चीज बोली, Caster also said the same things.
They are still going to be
पता है हमको क्या किस moment पे बोलना है.
Opportunity into the round, but I don't know whether Vitality are going to give it.
Jump spot.
कार पे walking in.
Should be playing Durka in.
ये jump spot से मालूम तो पड़ गया कार पे kind of.
Durka going for that slider, some swings, even with the old Stimpy to get the hell out of there. And look at that timing. Buzzes straight round to the side. It's a showstopper and intuition.
Winnable हो गया ये तो 3v3.
But that game sense, securing a kill onto Trex.
There's an opening, but there's 13 seconds left to play with, and a smoke has to be used across. Kicks late with a spam, but the salvos. Carpe, how are you managing this one? Tiny window, stun connects, spamming away into the smoke and kicks. He's got away with it. Buzz steps forwards. They need another one. Can't adjust.
हो गया भाई, हो गया. दोनों ने अपने showstoppers use किए.
IGL 1v3. Pressured. 8 bullets. One player remains. Upgrade obtained. Flash over the top.
Bro, that says not easy.
You absolute beast.
That's my IGL.
He lights Bangkok up. Incredible 1v3.
That's my IGL. Let's go.
He created the opportunity with the 2K, finding that timing through. But what is that? Spray transfer or just taps? I can't even tell. It's ludicrous though.
On his feet.
The Red Bull clutch from Stacks, but that's worthy of a mouse kiss for sure. It's gotta be. Give it a smooch, just for old time's sake.
Trying to set Buzz up for an easy fight out towards
nice
it.
Shot, Buzz.
Trex is toppled. He was the one with a hero rifle at that. Jump spot not quite punished, but a lot of damage done. It's going to make Les think twice.
Les is taking contact a lot down B-long, and he's also taking a lot of damage on these jump spots. I wouldn't be surprised if Vitality decide to
Okay.
in a future round. I guess they can fight this round too.
Yeah, but it's important for T1 to not give away too many more of those and safe close quarters combat. Nightfall connects, a rebound, faces man, gets the one. Supplemented, I think, just from that nade that Durka sent flying, but the sound cues are cut away. The flash through into their face as well, and attempted to deny
Shot, bro!
Shot by Kicks, and Durka's still here, man. Won't be removed.
Once again.
Left to do it again.
In the same spot.
Boombot in your face, damage done to a few.
Bro, this time it's not there.
Not getting done. What an answer back by Vitality.
How have they managed to come back into this one?
This time it's not there.
If T1 get a clean anti-eco, and if was doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence apparently. They do now still have big ultimates to work around, but it's another MasterCard Thrifty, and this time it goes the way of Vitality. And this all from a 4v5 too. How on earth is Meteor losing that? This one was an unintentional great combo play, but then Kicks finding a beautiful flash. I mean, his flash even set up Durka for the other kill over towards Showers. Immaculate timing on that. And Economy flips completely on its head the other way. Can T1 pull off their own? Double satchel and a judge from Buzz. Could see them go for that eco round play that we saw from Vitality actually. Double smoke, waterfall, out from hookah.
Heavy face of the players. They are looking to flood out, at least with Buzz, but he's flashed up. Sky high.
Just get
Less
one.
tracking him.
And no ability for the spam on the haunt.
Thorns placed down.
Kicks gets
reclear,
one.
pulled here by Vitality.
Izu gets one. Oh, Izu gets two actually.
The trade, lead fired through, and that's going to be Izu dealt with. Leaving it down to just Meteor.
Spikes drop down, but it's a 1v3.
Yeah, and look at Vitality. They're grouping up in the 1v3, determined not to let Meteor do what Stax did to them.
Tap, Meteor to try and force the issue. Pushes plays forward, that's a team. Flash!
Whoa!
Oh it's all gone to pot! And another chance!
Bro, okay! You waved!
How is that? How Durka decides to play that 1v1. Oh my god. I thought it was written in the stars, another 1v3. Stax having his Meteor with an insane opportunity. The first two, tiny micro adjustment to be able to get it. What is this?
I mean, it's just the outlaw that he's working with. Doesn't want to take the fight with it, so he's trying to satchel in his face. The frustration shows.
But this is now the round where T1 have massive ults to be able to work with. Les popping his off preemptively, knowing that T1, their economy is on the line. They're the team with the ultimates. Vitality also need to invest to try to keep things equal.
Picks just spotting the heads out there. Flash up and out. And over with a steel garden. Lighting them up. Nothing to deal with that one with the horns.
Oh, 4 जनों का assist आया.
Orbital strike is used in response. Tempting this one. Buzz is still forwards onto this angle. Perch. Right out. Trex just dominates it. Out and over now. Thorns alongside it. Players are scattered and T1 looking for options, looking for answers. They're not going to get it. Durka spamming the right place on top of it. Stax just can't dish it out, man. This is 11 now for Vitality. They found their footing.
The combo play there between Durka and Safe's stun rattled off the wall. Safe still finding impact despite the fact he's only got 4 kills. And T1, that was the round that they needed. I'm surprised they didn't try to invest the KO ult. Where was the null command in the midst of all of that? I don't really get it.
Yeah,
it feels like that should have been the tool to stop anything that Vitality were doing.
They lost the vision.
I can understand saving the orbital strike. That's a post-plant tool. I get it, but am I missing something? Where was Stax's ult in the midst of all of that?
Okay, nice try. But T1 playing so good, man. यार ये score line T1 का game नहीं define करती. ये score line T1 का game नहीं define करती. That's for sure, bro. Simple है. It is crazily simple. That it's hell nah. ये abilities भाई कुछ काम तो अच्छा किया है भाई राइट वालों ने पूरा का पूरा changes.
Flash into the face of Meteor and they do deal with him. Just couldn't quite dodge it in time. Vitality cleaning up these stragglers.
That's such a nice protocol from Vitality.
Here comes the drone. Leading the charge and away. Skipping a hop. Molly in for the smoke. Blinder of a shot. Just can't quite get the next one. Durka happy to clean it all the way up. And this is just a bit of spam on smokes just to make sure that they do clean this up nicely.
If T1 had maybe applied a little more pressure, had not been caught quite as quickly, maybe they would have dragged out a showstopper. Maybe they would have set themselves up for a better situation. But this, it feels inexorable. T1 are marching towards an incredibly tough situation here.
It's over.
They need 4 rounds in a row. They need to be able to win the next and probably save enough ultimates to keep some kind of snowball going.
Look at that
It
timeline.
is such a difficult ask.
The second half is just mirroring Fracture. Almost
is.
bar for bar.
It is, yeah.
Like you said, difficult ask. There's ults online at least. The only silver lining that T1 have got to work with. Goes both ways though. Durka's
भाई 4 फ्रैक्स पे कौन है? 6 पे हो गया 4 पे.
Forced to use it.
4 पे कौन है? Safe 4 पे. Hello.
But for T1, it all lies here.
Last time T1 had a must-win round, we didn't see Stax use the null command, so that's what I'm looking towards here. Does he want to try to use it to cancel out Durka's ultimate? Does he want to try to use it to initiate and then save a knife to cancel Durka's ult? What's going through the mind of T1's IGL in an attempt to outcall Vitality?
That's my IGL, bro.
Scout destroyed.
Drone through and broken. Gets the info.
Jump spotting? Kicks, hello?
As well, just jiggling.
Oh, okay, jiggling.
Spotting presence across the map here, so going to be a level of awareness here for Vitality. They know that it's going to be a slow default, at least for now, but could
Guys, make sure
change
that
into
like
something
is
else entirely. Safe is just ahead of all of this. Trying to play ahead of the underhanded flash, but he's blinded up anyway. Can't land that kill. Stacks forwards. Buzz is the one there. Tip of the spear. Showstopper in his hands. Again, smokes.
Again, Stax is not using the null command on the exec. He's saving it. Got to find the right timing here, though.
Possibly for Durka's ultimate.
There.
Here and out. Good flash dodge. Buzz tries to swing into it. Durka's still alive. Could be a problem. Nade. Not sure if that was meant to go in that direction there. Defensive positions by T1. Everybody backing away. Rolling retreat. Spike is down. It's one of the best positions they've been in quite some time here. Forwards.
They have Molly after this. They have Orbital Strike. It's essentially checkmate at this point for T1.
And just dragging it down the time. T1 needed it. Les is going to try and do some damage here on either side of things. Make sure you can take away the guns, which is important.
I mean, that is brutal for T1's economy. What were we saying at the start of this round? They needed to win,
won the round, that's
win
important.
cleanly. Now, we were framing it in terms of the ult economy. And on that front, it's still not that bad. They still have null command. They still have the Nightfall to work with. But in terms of the rifles they're going to be able to get online, oof, it's not going to look good.
No.
They're scrapping together light armor, Guardians, and they're not even able to buy full util. I mean, Buzz does not have his boombot this round. Stax has to make a choice between buying a rifle and buying full util as well. He ends up opting for the Guardian.
T1 are between a rock and a hard place.
All good, take it.
There's no getting out of this one. Has to be mechanics.
Well, they know where Durka is now.
Yeah.
They know where that showstopper is, where that op is.
And so, avoidance probably going to be pretty key. The playbook of T1. They are walking their way up through B long. They've been struggling to get any sort of foothold so far in this half.
And it feels like if Durka just holds this showstopper, Stax is never going to ult.
No. Never going to use it. They're going to take that initiative. It's a flash through, but anti-played kicks.
Gets one.
Okay, just backs himself out. Will get at least a trade-off. Equalizing it in the process. T1 feeling that heat. It's a Nightfall expended now and another flash forwards. It's kicks. Taking the initiative. Backs himself away now. Wants to try and dominate the position and make sure that there's no easy access in through hookah. Drops down though with no sound cues. It's a difficulty. The smoke's going to be fading. Fight one out.
Oh,
kicks is a menace to society. Vitality. Clean it all up in the end. 13-9. 2-0.
The way these guys played, that's crazy. Oh hell nah, nice one, Clutch Pie. Clutch Pie. Hey, Clutch Pie. सुकमल सर क्या लिख रहे हैं? सुकमल सर भाई मजा आने वाला है इसी ऐसे वॉच पार्टीज में तो बहुत मजा आने वाला है. सेट होने में टाइम लगेगा वो नया एचडी, बट ठीक है। क्या है भाई ये? Not skill play by okay. What's going on? Crazy. Hey, hey, hey. रोनाल्डो ना भाई, रोनाल्डो भाई। ये मैच मैंने हाइलाइट्स देखी है इस मैच की, मेरे को याद है। हाइलाइट्स देखी है बिकॉज आई वाज born 2004, मैंने हाइलाइट्स 2009-10 में देखी है इसकी। Apprentice Master Smiles. King is back. My favorite player, Barbarism. A few hours later. Hello, Bindas Gamer. What's up? कैसे हो? Oh, this looks actually good. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe यार। 2 likes और 15 के लिए 2 likes और। अब वॉच पार्टी, अब G2 वर्सेस T है ना, खाली यही चेंज करना है। भाई बीजीएमआई का कर, बीजीएम बिंदास गेमर भाई, बीजीएमआई की परमिशंस मिलती नहीं है यार, मुश्किल से मिलती है। डाला हुआ है मैंने मेल, बट कोई रिप्लाई नहीं है, सो कांट हेल्प। करना मेरे को भी है वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं लोग बीजीएमआई की। बीजीआई इसकी वॉच पार्टीज हो रही है इसकी ग्राइंड की, लेट्स सी। ग्राइंड की वॉच पार्टीज अगर हो रही है तो आई डोंट नो। भाई बीजीएमआई का टूर्नामेंट, हाउ कैन आई ऑर्गेनाइज अ टूर्नामेंट बडी? मेरे हाथ में नहीं है, आई एम जस्ट अ कास्टर। मेरे को अगर कोई अप्रोच करता है तो मैं कर सकता हूँ, वरना तो आई कांट। मेरे हाथ में नहीं है ना दोस्त। हाँ राका भाई आपके चैनल, ओके भाई ठीक है, कुछ नहीं बोल सकते हम। शिट, मन्या द मास्टरमाइंड, सबको यही लग रहा है भाई, मन्या ने जो गेम खेला है वो वाले गेम में मजा आ गया पूरा का पूरा। हाउ टू रजिस्टर भी है। हर्ष भाई क्या कर रहे हैं
भाई?
ओके हर्ष भाई का अलग सीन चल रहा है, ठीक है, नेवर माइंड गाइस। आई विल बी कमिंग इन अ मोमेंट, वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ, जल्दी आता हूँ, रुक जाओ, कैम बंद करूंगा, आता हूँ। तुम लोग ही देखो
อันที่สุดก็คือว่าอยู่กับเพื่อนๆอยู่กันเป็นทีมก็พอแพ้ก็แพ้ด้วยกันชนะก็ชนะด้วยกันนะครับผมทำอะไรก็ตามอยู่กับทีมสำคัญที่สุดครับก็เลยไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันก็ถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมไปเลยทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ก็อยากที่จะไหนๆแล้วก็อาจจะมีเวลาเหลือนิดนึงนะก็อาจจะอยากให้ฝากเดอร์เกอร์พูดถึงชาวไทยอีกนิดนึงนะครับผม the last thing just you see so many Thai fans behind you screaming look at that reaction do you have anything to say from all the Thai fans or all the fans watching around the world back at home just say a word or two
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. It's really loud out here. We can hear you guys every round, and it's really awesome to play here for one of the best crowds I've ever played. So thank you guys.
Alright นะครับและนั่นก็คือเกมแรกของเราครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่นึงครับผม and ladies and gentlemen that is just our first game we still have more coming so please stay tuned don't go anywhere and we'll be right back
What's up? Hey. Oh, so familiar with that heat.
अब ये कॉपीराइट ठोकेगा मेरे को मैं जस्ट वॉशरूम जाके आया भाई उतने में तुमने गाने बजा लिए मेरा तो यार है चलो आई केम बैक तुम लोग का क्या हाल है तुम लोग आ जाओ गाइस 7-8 लोग जो भी थे सारे गायब से हो गए, सारे गायब से हो गए। ठीक है, अब 2 सेकंड का डीले है, वो एक्सेप्टेबल है। Just better hit the over 2.5 amps. 3220 मुश्किल है। TE21 मुश्किल है, मेरे को लग रहा है G2 जीत जाएगा 2-0। ठीक है, क्या नाम है, क्या नाम है यार? हाँ, वर्ड आज थोड़ा अतरंगी वर्ड से शुरू करते हैं। ई है, सी है। सी और ई बराबर है। फर्स्ट बीच के 3 वर्ड्स ढूंढने, लेट्स गो। आए हैं, ओ इज देयर ना। मैं खाली ये देख रहा हूँ, मतलब सी है। सी इज द करेक्ट वन। ओ है 3rd या 4th पे। Is it this? मैं बोला ना ऐसा ही कुछ होगा। हो गया है, क्लोज नहीं था। CLO is it T? कितना गंदा खेला हूं मैं। I was this close.
They didn't make partnership, went down to tier 2 together, grinded things out, finally made it to partnerships, and now they're here in their 2nd year as an Ascension team. And not only have they made it to another Masters tournament, but I think in a lot of people's eyes, myself included, they're coming in as probably the favorite to win Masters Bangkok, and that's from a squad that qualified into the partnership leagues because of Ascension.
Yeah, I don't think that that is at all, getting a little bit too, flamboyant with your words there. I think that they do come into this being very much the favorites of the tournament at the moment. And what a story it would be if they can go from getting their first
चिप्स
trophy,
खाने का
first
मूड है, बट
Ascension team to
वो
be
मैं
able to
कंट्रोल
get
कर
that
रहा हूँ।
trophy and then get a Masters one on top of it. This would be an incredible journey.
And their year last year was already incredible, making the run that they did at Masters Shanghai, showing that they can be competitive internationally there. And now, like you mentioned, Seth, getting that very first trophy, breaking that 2nd place curse that they had last year in Americas as well.
I mean, on the global stage too, right? We're going to talk about the dog in a second, in just a moment. But even before he joined this roster on the global stage, they also looked very, very good.
Yeah, they've just, all of last year, an incredible run for them, always getting so very close to having the opportunity to go for that trophy, the run at Masters Shanghai, to then fall to Heretics. They were always nipping near the top. This team is incredible, but they have absolutely leveled up with John.
and keeping 4 players into this year. The system has continued through. Valorant has such an incredible level of trust and coordination built up with these boys, and of course they added a world champion into the team. Giorgimo has been a perfect addition to this roster.
Yeah, boy.
And it feels like the easiest 1-for-1 upgrade you could make into a team that was already a contender at international events.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% with you guys. I think they're definitely looking
हमारे
at
ग्रम्पी भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? ग्रम्पी भाई की
Let's,
स्ट्रीम पे जाके हैं।
have a chat with the IGL G2 Valen with Mika Fabs.
Standing here right now with Valen of G2. Nice to see you here. Now, you're up against Tracy Sports, and they surprised everybody last year, of course, taking down Leviathan and Vitality. How did that affect your prep for them going into this first match?
Yeah, I think they had good performances last year, but last year is last year, and they're going to have to do it again. So for us, we don't feel intimidated by it. We just go in and play our game and see if they can do it again.
New year, new event. Best of luck to you guys.
I feel like that applies to them as well, you know? New year, it may
अरे यार देख रहे हो बहनचोद क्या गंदा नसीब हो रहा है मेरे साथ आज। ये इसने क्लिप तो क्या पता नहीं, ये बैन खाएगा मेरे साथ, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना। ये मैं परमानेंट इसको चैनल से बैन दूंगा भाई। एक बार 2 बार ठीक है बहनचोद, ये नहीं समझ रहा ना तो इसको बैन दूंगा। जबान तो गंदी है ही, पता नहीं इसके माँ बाप इसको संभालते कैसे रहेंगे भाई, मेरे को ये नहीं समझ आता। टन 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 क्या हाल है? सब बढ़िया वेनम, तू बता कैसे? कैसे बेबी डॉल? बहनचोद वेनम साला वैलोरेंट खेलना क्या छोड़ दिया 2-3 हफ्ते, 2 हफ्ते शायद। साला पूरा बीटी हो गया बेम का। जाते बोलेगा तो और क्लिप बना क्या और क्लिप्स बना डालूंगा। हाँ तो ठीक है, तेरे को ओनली बैन दे दूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई। वैसे भी तो दिमाग का भोसड़ा करता ही है। बस स्ट्रीम से वापस आया। मुन्नार क्या था ना, मैं जाके आया मुन्नार, तो मुन्नार में ही है ना वो। मैं खुद 1 वीक से ना खेला भाई, बीटी हो रहा है पूरा जो धतिंग हो रहा भाई, धतिंग। कहाँ गया था ना, मुन्नार गया था, मुन्नार पूरा धतिंग हो रहा है, बिंचू पूरा धतिंग। चलो बाय बाय हो जाओ, ठीक है। अरे यार गेम चालू हो गया क्या? फुल करारा घूम के आया हूँ भाई, मजे में तेरे। फैमिली के साथ गया था कि क्या दोस्त लोग के साथ? हाँ मुन्नार, थिकड़ी, वर्कला, कोवलम। भाई मैंने सिर्फ मुन्नार गया हूँ, बहस क्या की, ये सब जगह नहीं गया भाई। मॉम डैड का 25th एनिवर्सरी, ओ भाई अच्छा है बहन चुटो। चालू नहीं हुआ अभी तक। ये बैठा तो है, क्या हो गया इसको, सुसु आया क्या?
Simultaneously while keeping the vibes up. It's the overall package here with y'all.
And America's Valen has talked to us about the fact that he feels
क्या
like
हो गया
Valen
इनको?
is like
अरे भाई ये चालू ही नहीं हुआ भाई। पक पा 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 पा। सही है यार, मजे ही मजे भाई। मेरे घर वाले तो कहीं घूमने का इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं लेते हुए, मैं क्या ही करूँ। लाइक करो भाई लोग, 20 लाइक करो प्लीज। मेरे घर वाले कहीं घूमने का इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं लेते, किधर लेके जाऊँ समझ ही नहीं आता। मम्मी बोलेगी क्या पैसा वेस्ट करना है, छोड़ो। मतलब उनका भी कहना सही है। एक तो गर्मी ने दिमाग खराब कर रखा है। गर्मी है भाई, मुंबई में गर्मी बढ़ गई है भाई। मुंबई में बीटी हो गया गर्मी का। आसपास क्या आसपास?
Everyone is afraid of something.
योरू क्या बोल रहा है? पूरा अकाउंट खाली। अरे ना हाँ बे, वही है कि ट्रिप गया तो पूरा अकाउंट खाली होगा ही होगा। अरे जाओ भाई, एक लाइफ है, घूमो दुनिया जानो यार। प्रॉब्लम है ना, जेब भी देख के चलना पड़ता है भाई। थोड़ा सा मतलब वो लोग नहीं जाते मम्मी पापा, मतलब मम्मी तो अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ चली भी जाती है, पापा को तो छुट्टी नहीं मिलता, तो वो तो बात ही छोड़ दो। पर उनको ऐसा है कि फुकट का खर्चा क्यों करना है, जब जाके आए हो या जा उधर, मतलब पता है क्या है वो, तुम जाके भी आ गए हो एक बार तो दो बार क्यों जाना। अभी जैसे ये साल मैं देखो प्लान तो बना रहा हूँ एक जगह जाने का वापस। देखते कोई ना, जिंदगी में एक बार ही कमाएंगे क्या।
चलो भाई से बातें हो गई। Let's give it
managed
time.
to stay together. They managed to overcome one of the demons for them, which is EDG, of course, at kickoff in their own tournament. And Mimi, the way that they did it too, the things they were playing and how they managed to beat some of the teams was really fascinating to see.
Yeah, if you didn't watch CN this season, you might think I'm a psycho for saying it, but in my mind, Trace was the favorite to win the finals against EDG. The first time they played this season, Trace smoked them 13-4 back-to-back maps. And EDG only really started to look like themselves further in the lower bracket. This tournament was all about Trace. The only game they dropped was the final.
Oh, this was ridiculous, this clip. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this was silly.
Just to reinforce that, I mean, I think that pretty much all the way up until EDG had even gotten into the grand final, you were kind of favoring a lot of the other teams that they were playing against because they didn't look like themselves, and it was that grand final, as you're saying, where they were able to hit that stride and get that kind of revenge match victory over EDG in 3-1 fashion. But Trace the whole way throughout, which is absolutely coasting, tearing people apart during their stay there in VCT China. So we knew from the outset, like, yep, this team's going to make it to internationals, and it was that second slot that was always the question mark.
And this is such a cool tournament to watch Trace in now, because the Chinese teams had a month off after finishing VCTC, and lots of time to come in, prep new stuff. And Trace's thing is, they're not all about the individuals, they're the thinking man's team. They play together really well, they always come up with interesting gimmick comps, interesting ideas to come out and anti-strat their opponent. And with that level of prep, even against a favorite team like G2, I trust they're gonna have some interesting map prepped that could catch G2 off guard.
Especially when you got a player like Feng Feng on your team. He's standing by right now with Mika Fabs ahead of this match.
I'm standing here right now with Feng Feng of Trace Esports, and I have Veer to help me with some translation. Now, Feng Feng, even with Trace's performance last year, even with EDG winning champions last year, a lot of people still underestimate the CN region. What is your message to all of those that still underestimate both teams and even those that have Trace at the bottom of their tier lists?
即使去年 EDG 拿到了冠军，并且 T 也有不错的表现，你是否认为现在还是有一些人会去低估 CN 赛区的实力？对他们有什么想说的呢？
在我看来，24年的冠军就是最好的证明。然后，在大师赛开始前，大家都很不看好太平洋和我们赛区，然后他们昨天都拿到了首胜。然后我就是想对他们说，不要纸上谈兵，然后比赛见真章。
I think we did prove ourselves, like with the 2024 trophy. And before yesterday's match, I don't think there were a lot of people expecting EDG and DRX to win, but they did. So I just want to say, forget about those theories. Just like look at the fact.
Expect the unexpected. Good luck to you guys.
He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. And what I want to talk about when it comes to Feng Feng is we speak about the MVP, potentially having a contender, somebody being the best in their role on their team. If Trace were to make it all the way, I think Feng Feng will be a huge MVP contender. And I will go as far as to say he might be the best Raze player in this tournament.
I mean, I think it could definitely make a strong argument for that, but I'm right there with you. I think if they could go on that run, he would have to be in that conversation for MVP because he's not just sticking to the Raze. We've always seen him kind of swap back and forth,
Just
coming into play on jet maps, etc. but he's been picking up this Vice now that it's in the meta for the team, and he's really been stretching his flexibility.
This meta really lends itself to creativity, and I think that's where Trace shines. They have great flexibility in their players. Multiple guys are going to swap around and pick up the duels. They're even buying some stuff that went out of fashion, still locking in quite a few neon comps. So there's a lot of room for them to experiment, to play their own unique style, and they execute on that so incredibly well with the talents of players like Feng Feng, like Kai.
Is that how you beat a team like G2? You throw things at them they've never seen before?
I think that's what you have to try, but I don't think it'll work.
Oh, give me some hopium.
No, I think if you can throw some curveballs, some things that they're not really ready for, especially at the early start of rounds, get those early advantages, that's how they're going to need. They're going to have to snowball this.
Okay, I feel like I'm on the more copy side of this. We'll see. But for now, it's time to send this down to stage and bring out the last two teams here. It will be G2 Esports taking on Trace.
ये पागल है. मुझे हीरे से मतलब क्या? लोटस अभी और पर्ल, लेट्स गो. कौन कौन है चैट में? मेरा चैट पता नहीं एकदम से ना, एकदम से बमा बम करने लगेगा. और फिर नहीं तो एकदम से चला जाता है. हाँ बड़ी कैसे वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस कहाँ से मिलता है तुमको? मैं बोला ना, कभी कभी एकदम से बुमा बुम करेगा. मेरे को नॉर्डविन से मिलता है एक्चुअली एक्सेस. आई एम रियली सॉरी इफ मैं थोड़ा सा लेट हुआ हूँ रिप्लाई करने के लिए. तो बिकॉज चैट नहीं चल रही थी, गेम नहीं था, मैं शांति से बैठा हुआ था, इज एंजॉइंग इट. बट ठीक है, मैं नॉर्डविन से उठाता हूँ और मेरा थोड़ा सा राइट में प्लस माइनस है, तो इट्स ऑल गुड. नॉर्डविन से लेता हूँ, राइट में थोड़ी सी पहचान है तो हो जाता है हेल्प. दे हेल्प मी, सो दैट इज द थिंग. बाय द वे यार, थोड़ा सा गेमर भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी. कैसे हो यार? अरे आप भी 2.23 तक पहुंच गए. लेट्स गो ब्रो. तो ये एक्सेस किसी और को कैसे मिल सकते हैं? लाइक मुझको ये चाहिए था. देखो कैसा है ना, मेल करके रखो. राइट को मेल करो. राइट किस पे मेल करो. तो शायद तुम्हें मिल जाए. बाकी अगर सेम चीज कैसे करने का ना, मैं तुमको बताता हूँ. ए सेम सब हमारे लाल. लेट्स गो. वो Crazy, bro. भैया सेंसी भाई लाइव है मेंबर्स ओनली कर रहे होंगे
rounds?
Yeah, I might have to just try to get back and wait before G2 can fully get
तो
entrenched.
सीधी देखो क्या कर रहा रहता है ना सबसे पहले डायरेक्टली ये तुम्हें शायद मिले ना मिले सो दैट इज वन थिंग अभी VCS से आ रहा है ट्राई टू गेट VCS का हिंदी का लाइव स्ट्रीम उसके बाद अगर हिंदी मिल गया तुम्हें यू कैन डू इंग्लिश एज वेल हिंदी इंग्लिश एक ही बराबर है तो राइट जब फॉर्म्स निकालती है राइट क्या सॉरी जब नॉर्डविन फॉर्म्स निकालती है तो वॉच आउट फॉर ट्विटर पे फॉर्म्स आते हैं इंस्टा पे फॉर्म्स आते हैं फॉर्म्स देखो
Thank you so much, Yinzu and the desk. Yeah, a
Pansy
fantastic
and Ender.
game here.
Let's
and
go.
people kind of feeling there's something about Trace in this matchup. There's a potential for an upset. There's something that has got them worried or potentially excited. But they're against G2. Do you believe the hype?
Honestly, I do believe the hype. I feel like they're almost kind of a
Gotcha.
fake second
Yup.
seed because of how well they were
Yes.
doing in the
अभी
regular
VCS
bracket
से आ
up
रहा है
until
ना
the finals
तो
where
गो
they
फॉर
dropped to
VCS का
DBG.
पहले
But at the same
अब
time,
करो
it's hard
VCS
to
की
believe in
स्ट्रीम्स
that
करो
magic in game one against so many people's tournament
I
favorites
know
in
I
G2.
know
Spot.
I know
Now
नहीं
we have a
भूला हूँ
couple
मैं
players that have had those couple upsets.
नहीं
Obviously for Trace,
भूलता
but
मैं लोगों को
look,
the
the
person who
Vito, at
has
least they got
worked
motives, right? We start here.
who
This
watches
is
me
probably their best
from the
opportunity
initial
to stake their
phases
claim.
मैं
If
उनको
this
कभी नहीं
goes
भूलता but
sideways,
Lotus Abyss and Pearl तीनों बड़े मैच
forking it might be done. But for now, we start with a pistol, and it has to look good for me here for Trace. I have to have some faith from this map.
It's going to be a brawl soon, too. That baby door
मैं
is
ना
already
बोलता
chipped
भाई
down very low. Two players ready to fight out off that. Look
Fang
at it go.
Fang.
Valen's the first to fall, so already drawing first blood. Perfect for Trace. G2, a quick reminder and a pause
That means
now.
Roman
in
gone.
pace.
Interesting that Trace have now backed 3 players over into the B site, so leaving A very weak. Bianca alone on that site for now, and it's going to be up to G2 to sniff that out. Because
Bianca
if
bye.
they go into a B pop, they've lost B main control. They're going to have no chance.
And that question mark he wanted to find an answer to. Already invested in the utility, but gets no reward. But I guess there's some info in the lack of towards B. The trades are there. Nice positioning towards main, at least, from some of Trace. Gonna make this difficult. G2 not finding what they want on the way in.
Yeah, got a couple of kills, but it's not going to be enough, especially because Bianca is still back there towards stairs. That's going to be the first kill.
Trace got the first pistol guys
G2
जो जीतने लायक लग रही
is
थी
just holding this down.
पिस्टल तो हार चुकी है
Resolute to move. Perfect start for Trace. Calm and collected, didn't feel phased by G2 there, weren't to be bullied around, held very nicely.
वो करता हूँ अरे सॉरी कितना एक या दो थंबनेल्स का बचा था ना कर देता हूँ मैं आज रात तक कर देता हूँ आज रात या कल मॉर्निंग में पक्का कर दूंगा टेंशन ना लो
might have been able to fight it out, but instead G2 fell exactly
एक पोस्टर का बचा था एक थंबनेल का बचा था कुछ तो बचा था
It was layers on layers. The thinking man's Valorant
करता हूँ
team
मैं
that Mimi was calling Trace already showing up in round 1.
That's lovely to see. Now, again, we want to see this being kept clean because I think every man knows, any viewer knows, the rest of this map ball does swing quite nicely towards G2 here. So for me, I want to see Trace being clean about this, looking composed, looking in control, because, you know, G2 can get under your skin. They are an explosive side at times. And hey, babe, look at the farmer. That's the controller one. They have slipped through, so he could actually be pinched here, and he does go down. They've got, I don't want to say site control, but they've at least got the foot in the door.
It's awkward too because Kai is the only player going into site here.
I'm
Nah,
he's
bro.
going ahead here. There was no trade potential. That's far too risky for far too little reward. G2 given a chance. They pause the tempo.
G2 have plenty of time. Minute left. Trace right now still a little bit scattered. They're worried about G2 actually just running through the C site, but G2 have to
random shots अगर connect होते ना
get out of there.
And I like what Jorg's trying to do as well. Get a little more space over towards that CT
वैसे
side.
विक्टर को
Kind
जीता
of play off site, play the
VIT 2-0
timing. I don't know how it's going to work out. Timing is going to be awkward. Yeah,
You hate to see it.
Wait. Oh,
no way.
Oh, you might love to see it. I don't know. This is just gone completely topsy-turvy. Gorgeous flash. Jorgamo's being a nuisance. Time's being bought, and look at Valen joining in. It ain't a one-man fight anymore. They have no idea about this additional body, and Valen can just hold this down. But they still have
Jorgamo
control
gets
the side,
one.
which they might be doing here. Hold on, it's a 1v1, but the defuse is a problem. Bianchi is going to sit this. He's not going to get off this one, surely. Not actually does. He has to. Read it so well. Valorant had to rush back towards site. They keep it in check with the second round, but
but इतना सारा weaponry loss भाई खराब है.
4 players on that round is kind of crazy. The fact they only got 1 for 1 on that initial site hit. G2 then sort of switching up those players, right? Jogamo initially taking the fight up against Loking in Waterfall, only to then have him go over into the site with some really nice mid-round or post-plant decision-making from G2 that genuinely gave them a chance there in the eco.
I just think for Trace, you've got to get real tight on some of those opportunities. Giving those options over to G2, they're going to make absolute mountains out of molehills there. You can't afford it. And that was up against Classics, maybe a Ghost at most. We go back in here into the bonus for Trace. Of course, G2 now with that nice purchase to come up with.
Yeah, G2's prep will have told them that Trace leaves C-Site very weak. Usually it's just the Viper or Kai on the Vise hanging out here. Hey, hold on, there's a clone right underneath.
Questionable है bonus जीतना.
Dirk is not in this one. There's no problems. We're all good. Trent just going
और
farming.
collection
But an
हो
early
गई.
opportunity, kind of pressuring that
Trent
C-site,
3
pulling over the
away.
rotation.
Yeah, I think it's important, though, that G2 do this early conditioning in the half, that they're going to show a couple of full-on C aggros, because Trey so often will be full fighting over towards that rubble.
Guys, make sure to like and subscribe.
In the mid-round, you re-clear into rubble, and all of a sudden, Trace will get a little bit less comfortable around their information. They don't really have that hold right now or any real space on that rubble side.
Yeah, just need to start clearing some question marks. You can see the flash coming in through B, maybe just trying to get the info, but we can see where this is likely ending for G2. Very meticulous in approach,
G2
still
going
holding
in.
that default for quite some time, about 40 seconds. Tree pressure and tree control gathered. And it's going to be there's no situation that Bianchi is going to stick around too close on site. He's got a ghost. It's time to fall away from this. Let him get the plant and play retake.
30 seconds see even how committed they go into the retake, whether or not they try to deny some ult orbs or something like this. Bianchi is actually going to find the ghost shot. And hold on now, because Trace have 4 players ready to go.
And that's Trent gone from a post plant as well. We know what that Teo can do, but already you're going to see that pressure
Kaise
mounting.
bhai?
That quick retake coming in, but they get stopped at the gates. Heybei going down makes this trickier, but an opportunity made out of nothing.
Leaf and
Still
Malin
need
gets
to
1
chip away
each.
at the last 3 if they really want to make a go at this. Fang does well, expects the counter swing, but it's Leaf holding that back line, taking away Kai, pretty much tips this completely into their hands. This would have to be monstrous from Fang. I don't think it's going to happen. It's not. G2
ये फाइट अगर जीता
just
रहता ना
about
तो
get
राइट
across
वाले
the
को
finish
मार
line
सकता
there.
था. But
Very
ठीक है, good
close.
bonus, good
These
bonus.
rounds are really tight, though. Even with bad buys for these two teams, giving you a little preview of how intense these rounds could end up playing. We'll see this again from Young K's perspective, the sole side anchor. Good for one there. But really this sets up for a very interesting round 4 because just about everyone in the server is 1 or 2 points away from the ultimate. Playing for those early ult orbs is going to be really important.
Let's see.
Just warming in. It's a long road ahead of them here.
Now Valen's one of the cooler IGL heads out there. Keeping it calm for G2.
Kind of need that as well. There's something you want to be seeing, keeping that composure. Very early rubble control.
Not playing with Raze, G2. थोड़ा सा problem आएगा defense के time पे.
We're in the last 3 finals, lost the first 2, finally win kickoff, finally have those huge expectations. For now, can just bait out this wall as they again show that early presence towards C.
This feels like consistent conditioning, but Kai's got himself a little bit of a pocket to play from here. I do want to see them be very diligent and clearing towards
He could have got 1 actually.
Now the follow-up is there for Heybei, but this still feels a bit brawly to me. I'm looking at the rest of the map, and everyone now having to rotate. We're seeing them get control.
Beyond
under the
भाई अभी ये
G2
G2
banner.
निकाल
I don't
जाएगी.
see much pressure coming back in, but they're still looking to have a fight on this, and they do have the ult there as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. Trace need to find some kind of a pick, but also the spike hasn't been planted, so G2 are going to have to walk into some of these angles. They have no flashes left on Jonah P. Maybe waiting for the refresh of a fault line, something like this. Because they don't even feel like they have control of the site right now, using the blast to clear back.
Valen, they're just going to be investing.
Trent could have been.
Amount of chip, but still no kill, and it's unconfirmed damage, so it's not going to be enough for them to really want to spring
Guys,
in
just a
on
moment.
there. It's still quite comfortable here. 4 players to get through. I think you're calling a save on this.
Yeah, especially like Fang Hayes got the regen shield going in on that one too, so even though he gets chipped, going to be totally fine to go ahead and save that and go into the next round. Although that said, one thing that G2 will do is if they notice that the teams they're playing against are buying a lot of light shields or regen shields, Leaf will just buy an outlaw. And it doesn't matter what agent he's playing, it doesn't matter if he's on attack or if he's on defense, like that guy's just an outlawed demon. And something you have to keep in mind if you're trying to play this econ game where you have a lot more buy rounds but are never opting into the heavy.
G2, that's got to feel good. 4 standing, a clean round for them, kind of getting past that C puzzle as well, not getting too phased by it, even with all the Viper utility on it and then kind of the Vice playing on it. They still made it through. So that's a pretty big tick in the box, I'd say, going into the rest of this game.
100%. And G2, they're sort of... They're set up well, as we are going to be jumping into a quick timeout here. G2 are set up well into this matchup versus Trace because they're playing the Yoru on Lotus, which is not something a lot of teams do, but the Yoru clone just bullies the Vice utility that Kai is going to be setting up towards C. And if you watch Trace play this map over in the Chinese scene, like Kai is set up on C pretty much every single round for them. So G2, by opening up strong into the C side of the map, throwing out a Yoru clone, even if they don't exec, they can just eat up those walls all the time.
And I think it even speaks kind of to the bigger picture of Valorant in general at the moment, that Yoru just feels like a must.
हो गया चलो यार दोस्त का फोन आया अच्छा दिखने जाने
This
का
Pearl maybe not the most KO heavy
So we are like-
maps to prove it. Lotus would have really been the chance to show that if they had.
जाके आते आज
Would have been nice. But the other thing that would have been nice would be a decent buy, which sadly for Trace they're not getting here. We do have at least Fang Fang still sitting towards the Phantom, still has the ult there, still has a little bit to play with. Lau King as well, going to have the Vandal, so there's a little bit of punch to this. I'd like to see them try and be proactive here. You've got a round where you're going to be trying to play around these hero rifles, the remains of that previous round. Let's see if we can bring it in, but already it looks like G2 is expecting this after the time.
I feel T is a little bit
They
weaker
show the extra presence towards A, but very quickly Fong Fong and
because G2 अभी इसमें तुमको stand out करने नहीं देगी पूरा उखाड़ के फेंकेगी G2 अभी इसमें
now going into the very absent A site.
Yeah, and you're going to get a little spot here. Jorgmo's hopefully going to find a corner to play. What on earth? Jorgmo.
He's alive?
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting away with that. I really don't. Jorg just gets away with daylight robbery to keep his life on 40 HP. But now, Trace can now start flooding over here. They can put bodies on the side. This cross is not secure. It is certainly not safe.
Whoa,
already.
okay.
A 2-for-1 trade out.
Kai being Kai.
In the back of the site. A 2v3. And Trent now has to try and make his way over.
Bro.
From Trace. And a bit of a fumble it felt from Jorg there.
Yeah, honestly, like that entry sort of collapsed. Jog has to go out without really creating any space for the team. And then Trace just boxed G2 up
खुद ही flash हो गया ना.
through Link.
Couldn't have done anything
down
भाई.
on site and even committing the fatal to it. Even with sheriffs in hand, it doesn't matter. They're one in the round.
Look at this again.
It's just the quick calls coming in too, right? That smoke comes down, so how are G2 getting out of there? They've sort of lost the Yoru. He's way in the back line now. It's very awkward for them. You can see G2 are not thrilled with what just went down.
That's a rough one to lose. And that's a confidence builder here for Trace going forward. This looks like a very explosive piece towards that B site. I don't think you're getting out of this alive. Wait, they managed to hold it.
Hello, Jog.
The back line going to take away 2. This is his site already. Maybe a third.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a third. He's going to make up for the last round by basically getting you another.
Fourth one.
He's ripping them to shreds. One away
Fourth
from the ace.
one.
And a stark reminder of what that man can do. The stars don't even need to align. He can make it all himself. And it's a formality at the end. Maybe you're going to pull off a miracle here? Prove me wrong.
I'll tell you what, it is nice to see Jog back on the big stage. But Low King with so much to do against him. Trent's got his number right on the side. That'll tie things back up for G2.
Jog being Jog, bro.
Give me that again.
It was so nice as well, right? Because you've got, you know, the jumping in, going down with a, what was there, a judge trying to run him down in Jonah P's hands, then the double flash, Jaws behind it. By the way, Jaw then, with a paranoia going up towards Heaven and the ultimate going into Link, takes the fight into Waterfall. Then as soon as Link opens up, he's flashing in there because he knows that A player is going to be flooding in.
You love to see that. That's a bit of magic from the man, but it's broken the money of Trace, and it feels like they get scrappier in these rounds and take higher risks, which is fine. This is rough. Actually, it's Valorant to go down. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. This positioning is wild. They have to evacuate. They have to pull the cord on that. That felt too threatening over towards Rubble. They've had to pull away. Maybe to hold this default a second longer.
Let's go, guys. Just one more, like.
Trace here.
Yeah, a bit of a mess there. I think Valen got
We are enjoying the game actually. बहुत मजा आ रहा है भाई.
Blitz out into the open. But now, because Trace are so heavily stacked towards C, they're expecting G2 to move over there. They have little info, so Byunghae's got to step forward. And somehow he's winning that fight. That's the spike and spawn.
Uh-oh, Trent. And hold on, he didn't get stunned here. Jorgamo actually has more of a fair fight than he would have wanted. This is really messy. What is going on here? Trace being super slippery about this, and he has to get out of dodge. It's a bit of a ruse because they're still heading towards A. The bulk of G2 is still working, and somehow it feels like they've slipped into the right outcome.
Yeah, G2, they want to buy some time, I think, for Jaw to rotate back over, but look at this pit going down. Jonah P playing right up in the front of it, too.
Oh, boy. That fake worked, actually.
Oh, baby. Jonah P gonna get the wind knocked out of him on that. Jorgamo is now making it back towards this A site. They're not taking any chances on this. Ult gonna come on, but it's still gonna be Leaf. He's got the shorty, and he's ready for it. Noting Kai on the way through, gets a reload, and slips a little further back. Leaf is playing this really well, but he does get found. It's all on Jaw. And again, it feels like almost an impossible situation, and they're running ults here. And Bianca was so ready. Trace in these rounds and it works for them. I can't believe we're seeing this now. I mean, Trent having an absolute stinker of a round there. Yeah. Jorgamo on the other side of the map. This feels really out of sorts for the G2 I expected.
Oh, no.
Rounds काफी ज़्यादा back and forth चल रहे
हैं. G2 hadn't shown that fast of a look towards Rubble, so he thought he could get away with it.
Bro, this was costed.
What's going on with that? You hear the pit go down towards stairs, so you're expecting the aggro against a team that's down in numbers. I think Trace just sort of had G2's number there. Even the shorty coming out at the end was nice, but he gets taken down. Then there's a paranoia making it impossible for Jaw to play the round.
Now, this is kind of what I wanted out of this
game.
We do have a timeout now coming for G2.
गाइस मम्मी को बोलता हूँ यार फटाफट डिनर बनाएगी 8 बजे तक मैं खा के 8:30 तक निकल जाऊंगा I came back. Sorry, guys.
High pressure, high tempo, stunning, clear. G2 just shifted gears, showing some real pedigree on this one. Supplant's going to be in.
And Jonah P has the Rolling Thunder in the post plant. Trace have to sort of...
मेरा chat अटक गया कि कुछ लिखा ही नहीं है.
I'm not sure they have the utility to do it outside of the paranoia.
This pivot to the C site was absolutely heaven sent for G2. It's still rough though, but it is that ult with Jonah P, right? That's the backbone to this round.
And Trent's just gonna be a little rat on site, playing off this perfectly.
Yeah, why not? But a very early investment of the ult, and now hold on, this may not go the way they wanted. Leaf! Stunning from him. 2 quick kills, and the ult in the end does find the impact they needed, and G2 stabilize.
Beautiful, beautiful post plant coming through from G2. Again, a messy round at the start, but I think they've really pinpointed that C is going to be the weakness for Trace consistently. When they've been able to get onto that side, it's not been an issue. I also think the C anchors from Trace have played it the same way every round. They've played back in bend, and then they push up onto top site and try to look down on you when you come through the wall. And G2 have been very successful at picking off that player.
And now for a team that we've kind of given the credit of being quite a thinking man's team at times, I want to see if Trace can adapt to that. Do they now start thinking about this? Do they have something in mind how they want to approach it? Because for G2, they can kind of set and paint the scene however they want. Early, we've got pressure. Hold on. Does this man get no, he does not. G2 draw first blood. They take over
What you doing,
control,
buddy?
They've already put a problem towards that A site.
Now, Trace are still in the area. 3 players ready to go with a delayed refight for them. Just putting up the wall right now to see if G2 overextend into that space. But G2, it's very rare they'll just get a pick and over-accelerate into you. And especially after, I think, what they remember of the pistol round with that second layer of fighting. I think G2 were almost waiting for Trace to play their hand or overplay it even.
And it's a very fair shout, right? That pause. You get a man advantage, just pause for a second, see if maybe Trace do try and get that pick back. It would be the death of them if they do. Now, I kind of like that they pushed out towards Mound on the C site. You got an early warning system there. Maybe it's a little tricky for Heibei, obviously, on the Viper, but that's fine. I don't mind it. But still, it allows them this security to keep 2 players on this A site at least.
But you think about it, it's when those individual players from Trace have pushed forward, whether that was Bianca into front B or whatnot, they found success. Here, a little 1-2 punch setup.
Bro, whoa,
finding 2 kills.
He's made something out of it. It ain't over yet, but it's a long rotation for Heibei. The first on the site will be Bianca. He's gonna get it. At least
silent drop.
Yeah, they have no idea. Hold on. He's close enough. Hold on. He's
Bro, you got one.
A 1v2. Heibei, have you got it in ya? Have you got the capability to pull this one off? Trent, though, again in the post plant here. Down a little low, but that's fine. Leaf the one to really do the damage before first attempt made. Doesn't care. He's going to have to care. Yeah, that's going to force you off, but he's actually made this feel a little difficult. Trent was just like, hell, I'll die for this one. No worries. Okay, all good. G2? Do a little bit
you know what?
here.
I respect it. I respect it. It takes some guts to get up there and intentionally die to the molly to get the timing on the defuse.
Bless him. I mean, they are making G2 work for this. We are seeing that throughout, but I do have to give credit here to G2. That nice pause of the tempo reset, still effective trading towards tree. Like, they're managing these fires that keep breaking out over this map.
It's also G2 realizing that they're not just supposed to instantly fight into rubble. They wait out that Seasonade combo, then re-clear it.
भाई अगर Trace खुद के मैप पे इतना ये जा रही है ना.
Trace this time though on the light buy, almost getting right up in it.
He's clearing this so far. He's got a pocket to play
तो
from.
अब इसमें फंसने वाली है फिर.
Wow, we're going to still note attendance here, but it's Heibei on the other side playing further forward. I thought he had a shot on that one. Not to be, Valen clears through diligently. Next in line, Kai. Hard to make the Sheriff's work here, and unfortunately the worst target to find out the pack. So he has to respect this and back away. This is solid from G2.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep that going up in the post plant, but the early chip damage down. Feel a little bit confident. G2 have played pretty heavily off-site in these post plants. It's a little bit different. Usually we see them fighting more aggressively. This time making sure there aren't going to be any flanks coming in, anything like that. They know that Trace have shown quite a lot of flank looks domestically, and especially on the eco round that could be coming in.
I'd quite like them to revisit that almost, kind of lean back a little heavier on trying to pressure those backlines, because Leaf, I know it's only Sheriffs and they're like, you know, barely half HP, but he looks kind of stylish with what he's doing here. Just farming them up. Some confidence builders. Work towards the ult. Pretty close.
You know, I don't know if Leaf is lacking in confidence necessarily.
That's a fair point.
This guy was tearing it up in America. Is really the standout player for G2. Kind of stealing the show a bit from Jogamo, because obviously like the hype was Jogamo's coming into G2. This is like the most stacked roster we've ever seen on paper, but in reality it has been Leaf, whether he's on the Viper, perma-locking in the chamber, just dominating servers.
We do have a couple ults starting to hit here as well. There's not too, I mean, you've got one away from Kai's there, you've got 2 away from Fung, but on the other side, you're looking at Trent having theirs.
No.
And I'm just kind of like waiting to see if they have something in mind with this for G2. I'm still waiting to see at least.
I guess it's it for.
One
Oh, Bianca with that Odin. That Odin could work for him, bro.
I like this stack. I like the proactive approach towards B as well. This may be the adjustment for this C lane that we've seen consistently coming out. A proactive and an aggressive Kai to kick things off. And with Trent gone, it does remove away a lot of that utility late round that G2 would have loved to have had.
I love how mobile Trace are here too. After they get the first pick, they're actually kind of abandoning the C site. Very happy to play retake with that. You look at the Nightfall, you look at the Vise ult. Sure, you can play that retake. Bolstering up that A defense, because Bianca on his own with the Odin, maybe not the best, but if you can play that sort of crossfire, that bait and switch setup with Fong Fong backstairs, you're going to be in a great spot.
We have the Leaf is going looking.
Toxins going up.
I could see a world where Valen tries to get the ult online here too, just to blow up the round in the post plant.
Going to come down, and the ult now primed. Kai waiting to instigate this retake.
You could even try to dodge the Visal with it.
And I love the deep smoke coming down from Lau King as well, kind of creating that pressure through towards Thor. It kind of makes them fight forward, which they're willing to do. It's G2, they want to do aggression, but it's Leaf to try and draw the blood, but it's a 2-for-1 trade out. Trace have the numbers, and they have the round. They manipulated G2 from start to end in this.
ये राउंड के अंदर सीलोंग का कंट्रोल लिया, बी पे जाने दिया, बी पे फोर्स किया कि भाई बी तुम बी पे जाओ.
G2 were not ready for that at
Guys,
all.
20 लाइक के लिए खाली 5
I'm
लाइक
impressed with
बचे यार.
Trace. I really am.
Genuinely. This is also like defense side Lotus. They put up 5 already. Still one more left to play.
And this is G2. Can we just put in context here how good G2 have looked? They have looked outrageous coming into this. The new meta suiting them well, the map pool looking good. Yeah, they had their permaban, but that's fine. Everything else looked brilliant. I want to see them look dominant here. This was the best opportunity, though, for Trace, I would say. This Lotus map pick was always going to be there. This could completely change. But if anything, it's shown that they can draw blood on G2, but they have to keep it going. G2 now sitting at 6-5, still with the lead. Hebe under pressure early, and that pressure is coming fast.
Yeah, a little bit of a delayed stun there with Valen's TP to see if they can catch that early aggro. Well played by Hebe to not overextend, but he's in a whole heap of trouble now.
Certainly is. TP gets taken. Valen's in there. No idea! Perfect pitch, perfect use of the ult. I wanted it, I get it! Oh, but they're fighting back!
हो गया भाई, हो
They
गया.
don't care! They just barrel into the site and bring it back to a 2v2. No right to do that, but somehow make it happen. And now G2 on that plant.
इतना अगर इतना ज़्यादा chaos है इस मैप के अंदर.
Prowling, patrolling in the ult himself. Bianca praying that some of this spray works. They're going to walk this. They're absolutely going to walk this. Oh my god, that was so close. Trying someone to get it, and now just one man against the two. A brutal ult to walk in. Leaf, what are we up to? That drops the pit. Suddenly this becomes so much more doable, and Trent left in a world of trouble.
Nah, bro.
This ain't pretty, and this is now getting messy. This is looking like composure's on the line. We've got the utility coming out, and the pressure is there. Trent goes down. Unbelievable, but does he have the time? Yeah, he does. He absolutely does. That is gonna look close, but I swear to you, he's got this one.
No!
He doesn't, I lied! G2 just about getting away with it. Bloody hell.
Unbelievable. He was on a tear too, sprinting back towards spawn. Wins the fight, but can't secure the round. And I mean, look, this started off beautifully for G2, going for the fight in the back, but to win it like that makes you sit on the edge of your seat going into the second half.
भाई क्या crazy था ये. बहुत crazy था ये, बहुत crazy था. Let's go. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. 5 people are watching it. Let's go. Forty more seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
These were really.
Especially considering that 2 of those rounds Trace got were just on ecos. Half buys, Sheriff somehow still winning out here. Trace now moving on to the attack side of things, but G2 can often be more deadly on the defense side than on the attack. We'll see how it starts, because already G2 are ready to fight early into this A side.
Oh, that is indicative, isn't it? Look how deep that util goes. Jorg straight up just towards rubble now. Gonna be just sitting towards this as long as he fancies.
Valen just trying to see if he can get some shots through this one way.
Upgrade
He's
me
sticking
kya?
out in that area for now.
The classic is not upgraded.
Notice that Jonah P has rotated over on the B side and didn't use stun in that opening volley. So if Trace try to exec into C, that could be every single player stunned up and ready to fall to this high-low setup G2 have going.
Are they trying to contact in on this? Like, there we go. Okay, they were real close on that smoke, and they do get to beat the utility. So managing to make it towards that C side, Heybei's punished Jorg on the other side of the map. Jorg was over there for a long old time. Now, I don't think this is going to pull anyone away. They've had almost too much success towards this C site. There's that stun, and
Oh,
there's going
Leaf
to be
gets
almost
one.
a retake.
Leaf gets two.
Walks in,
It's
knocks down the
over.
door. The plant's in, but what does that matter? Heybei, the last one to try and do anything, and he was noted a million miles away. Yeah, he took down Jorgamo, but you ain't going to get this round. Valen going to be sitting on this defuse, and he's dealt with. Trent's there.
Trent gets 3.
G2 somehow make that look easy.
Yeah, I'm
Leaf
telling
gets
you,
2,
Leaf
Trent
is
gets
the
3, and it's
player
over.
to watch in this event. Man is on an absolute tear. I think he's, what, 16-7 right now on his opening map. And G2 know, right, as soon as Heybei hit that door over towards A, look, they're down in numbers, but we have a 4v4 on site right now. It's time to go, go, go. And it worked perfectly for them.
Yeah, this just unbelievable. Leaf just in any of these situations, he looks so clear.
Yeah, starts mare and I take
I
crispy.
feel like Valorant right now is just a mini game where it's trying to get timings through smokes as often as possible. At least finding them right now.
That's gotta feel so good to pick up the pistol in that fashion as well. After such a, like, I don't want to say muddy first half, but it was pretty, like, volatile, right? Very much up in the air. Some messy-ish rounds coming down to get a nice, clean start to things. Got to feel good. That should open up the gateway for a couple more rounds here as well. We've got the Stingers out, we've got the Outlaws coming out, Guardians, bits and bobs, and nothing invested from Trace. So, hey, if they can get a plant, they get a kill or two. Brilliant. I like the idea. Oh, look at this crunch. That's so well made, so well crafted.
He
And it
gets
does
one.
put Valen in a little bit of a predicament, but that's the spike. So they do need to go on a recovery mission, and Valen's got to play this right. He doesn't want to fall here. Could get overwhelmed. Doesn't.
He gets 2.
Keeps composed the whole way through. Sadly, it feels like kind of a bit of a cursed
But
chalice.
Kai जो घूमते हुए आ रहा है.
Kai's the guy that could just blow this open. G2 have no idea he's on the way. Trent turning around at the exact right time. You gotta be kidding me. And yeah, we're pushing through
अबे जॉन द
smokes,
पी
but at the end
कूदते
of the day,
फांदते आते
G2
हुए.
just eye-rolling on luck there.
Oh,
And taking
Heybei
down
gets
Trace,
1.
no problem.
Heybei tries to get the other one, but
Absolutely
now.
nat 20ing the whole way through. This is nice from G2. I like this already. Seeing what they're coming through with. There was a little bit of danger. I want to talk about what Trace did with that nice crunch towards Waterfall there. There was so much threat towards that.
9 is to
which
5,
they
let's
were
go.
able to navigate nicely. Valen just impossible to pin down. Super slippery towards CT. Keeping them guessing. And that spike being dropped where it was just felt like that poison chalice. Whoever touched it just met that end.
You just instantly go down. We're trying to
वो
throw
घूमा है ना जो
smokes
टाइम
and
पे.
whatever. It's not
वरना
gonna
2
work.
खा सकता था.
Yeah. Trace now, though, they've got to bounce back into this round. Otherwise, it is falling apart. And importantly, with buying a few pistols there for Trace, they've got 2 players on regen shields coming in. There's an Outlaw that's stuck around. So I don't know if I love Trace forcing 5 rifles here instead of a Guardian Heavy.
It could be an issue. Let's see if it becomes one. That's yet to be decided.
140 तो हो गया एक.
Kai. Not ready yet. Good hit. Not the one to get punished yet, but he knows that there's pressure now to the backline. Seeing that Util and Jorgamo just caught sleeping, they were way deeper than he expected.
Yeah.
That's the site open.
He got the shot on Feng Feng, but heavy armor only down to 10 HP. Now this Ray's playing super aggressively up towards Heaven.
10 HP. He's going for this on 10 HP.
And fully cleared out as well, I don't know.
I mean,
What? 10 HP
I'll
में
shut my
दूसरा.
mouth. I'll shut my goddamn mouth. I'm so sorry. Play where you want with your 10 HP. Get aggressive.
I wasn't familiar with his game.
And now we are. It is getting down to that kind of, Deeper end of the round. Valorant's position could still get the pressure going. You can hear that clock ticking. Time is running low. And the 10 HP demon is still striking. Valorant just, I think he's trying to just achieve maximum damage at this point if he can. Take away these rifles, because the round isn't going to be really going his way anymore. Bloody hell! What on earth is that man made of?
Steal? I don't know. The bro's unkillable. He was on 10 HP for 3 different fights.
Whole time.
He just got the 4th one as well, bro.
Like, look at this.
Oh, that was even a refight after he'd been tagged. Getting the kill on Jog.
Just didn't care.
Fair play.
I guess if you just hit the headshot, what does it matter?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, look at this guy. Just light work for him. He's so cool under it. Okay, Trent's got all. Any others nearby? Nothing massive here.
No, Jonapi with that Odin.
Okay, nothing they can bank on straight away, but this is the round we want to be really focusing on, right? The buys coming out for both teams, looking in a much better position. Real quick tempo coming out here too.
G2 sort of showing this ultimate, going for a refight.
Okay, and they're trying to go for this one, but do they clear it diligently? Yeah,
Trent
Trent's on the case. Quick double picked up. That's where
और बियॉन्ग के 20 HP हो गया कल्याण राउंड का.
Removed from this. You've lost the ult. You've lost your smokes, kinda. You're left down with Kai, Hebe, and Bianca. This is not an easy round anymore.
Yeah, especially with Leaf taking that forward position on B. These players are boxed into the A site. You either have to walk into Jog with no HP, and yeah, not going to work. Or you walk into an Odin, or there's a flank coming in. There's just nothing you can do correctly in this round. It's all falling to pieces.
Yeah, no good outcome. There's no good death. There's no good death. There's no nice way to go here. It just feels inevitable.
खत्म भाई. कुछ करने को ही नहीं है.
Yeah, that was beautiful from G2 though. I was a little bit worried about that ult initially, but then the follow-up util coming out from Trent was stunning.
Absolutely. And to me, the thing that's really interesting about watching how G2 structure their defensive sides is how they'll sort of play similar rounds back to back. You think to the pistol in round 2, they showed 2 very active looks towards the A site. Then round 3, it's nobody really on A, it's just the Yoru, and they're pushing out through C. So this round, they only show the Yoru at the start, and it comes with that refight.
कितनी util है कि बंदे पे.
10 rounds, you can see the smile starting to break out. They've made it to double digits. They forced the timeout for Trace.
एक सेकंड गाइस, मैं फोन जो है वो चार्ज पे लगा गया था दोनों भी. जस्ट अ मोमेंट, खाली फोन चार्ज पे लगा गया था फट से. गेम लगा के जाता हूँ, रुको 10 सेकंड रुक के जाता हूँ.
Way more in control.
Yeah, again, G2 on defense is just a different beast. They're so good at controlling rounds, but I want to see what the pivot is from Trace coming in, because I think the big thing they have to be concerned about is how Jonah P just holds onto his stun so frequently for those refights. That came into play with the Teo ult in that last round as well, so Trace needs to do maybe a better job of not overcommitting into space and trying to see if they can maybe bait out that ability. Otherwise, they're going to keep running into these sort of delayed trap pieces that G2 like to go for.
Spot on. Bit of a split to start with, however.
See, the irony is they show the stun immediately here because they're not actually playing on this side of the map. And so now Trace come out of that timeout, they don't really have that space over towards A. And now they're walking into a potential trap with that double flank coming out through C.
I am worried about the flank, and I'm so glad we're seeing G2 explore this. I kind of wanted Trace to do it, but on the hunt here, I'm just going to put that in the pocket of Trent. Lovely. That's a man on the side, man to the good. And now you can see if that post plant holds, but this flank is still on the way.
It's the flank and Jonah P over on A. Those two fights are what could get G2 back into the round. First one goes their way, second one doesn't. Trey still with a great chance here.
Yeah, and Giacomo's now in no man's land. He's a million miles out from this one, but he's going to get through back by door. They've kind of split over towards that blue room, trying to take over some security towards CT. Trace almost exchanging paces here, but G2 do need to start going. They see this get moving. Giacomo going to take that step, start getting towards the site. Hey, baby, in a problem. We're starting to see them really heat up here. Trace, it's getting messy again, and they win out. That pivot to B could have gone absolutely topsy-turvy the whole way through. There was so many opportunities for G2 to, I don't know, turn the screws a little more, but somehow, some way, Trace win out in so many of those situations.
Bong Bong was just an absolute hunter here. Heat-guided missile to take out Trent at the start of the round, but really it was this shot onto Jonah P from Hebei. It turns into a 3K for him. but it also just opens up that extra angle into sight on the post plant. That was just too much for John Valen to deal with.
A little frustration, but a good step for Trace though. Get back in this game a bit more. Fengfeng's got to wake up a touch there. Almost got a touch. Easy, Tiger. But it does at least allow the ults to start coming through here. That's going to facilitate Jorgamo to get his. That's now ready if necessary.
Just a moment, guys.
Trace sort of tempting the space right now. Again, there still is that stun ready to go, but G2 often will play softer towards this space. You see Jaws and TP ready towards stairs.
For some time
because into the site instead. G2 going to try and hold on to tree in this post, or in this actual site hold once Jaw leaves the area.
जैसे ही फोन का बैटरी आ जाता है वैसे ही I will be able to read the chat.
Defense wall goes up. Right on the other side, takes his timing through. That is perfect. He gets his kill and he's out.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was dreaming of happening. Now going back in with the ult as well. He wants more. This man's hungry for it. He's going to see so much. That's everything you dreamed of. Jorgamo, nothing short of divine intervention could save Trace now, and maybe they're going to get it, but it's Trent. Take away Hebe, and Jorgamo in the back line is going to just, again, keep them crunched here. Trent's the one to kill him, but it's Jorgamo seeing all of them as well. Fengfeng's gone even just one alive. A 1v3 required.
This can be
no easy task, no spike. They're ready for him.
He's ulting for it.
They're trying to block.
But he only has 20 seconds. He still has to fight these players.
He has to go back for this, and they're waiting patiently. G2 all too aware of the plan.
That's exactly what they needed for that A fight right there. Jaw taking this timing. Again, Valorant is just a game where you push through the smoke on a timing, and if you get the kill, you win the round. It's exactly what it meant for Jaw right there. And then having the ultimate as well to, again, just have full information of what Trace were doing on the map. Get those walls starting to close in.
It just feels like this whole map is closing in here for Trace. It's starting to capitulate a little under pressure. 11 rounds now for G2. This was your chance, boys. If you wanted to make a go of this one, this was the stand. Fall a little short, looking a little desperate there though, Val, and Leaf going down. I'm a little surprised, but Trent is still trying to keep this competitive.
Jonah P is really trying to bust a move over to that C side as the A-Lurk again finds the kill. Jonah P blinded up, can't hear anything. He really needed to take a timing into the site, but now all eyes fall onto Trent here. That'll be the first one, and still no spike planted.
This could be a monstrous round for Trent. He still has util. He has a nice bit of positioning to play from.
एक kill पे ult है.
On Jonah P as well. Right now, Trace just buying time so that Hebe can actually regroup with the team, and the whole while, G2 are concerned that that flank could still be coming in.
Trent take this moment. This big opportunity here. Smoked off though here. Considering the util. Ult gonna come down, denies plant on this, and he does get a little closer off the flash coming out from Jonah P. Trent is now very close by, and they have no idea. Trent is just a step away.
Well, they only have a pixel to plant with.
They have so little. And the jump spot, very diligent from BNK there to double check on this. Trent is so close. He's looking for a kill. He's looking for a pixel. Place he's being given nothing. But Trace looking hesitant, trying to walk through the ult. They get the reward. Jonah P goes down, leaving just Trent alive. But this man looked good, but it's not good enough. Lao King's there. And even all that hesitation, they keep their cool and stay in this game.
Hebe took a beautiful time there. He heard one player reloading, so knew he had a 1v1 on site. Wins that one and secures the round, because that was so chaotic. I mean, the Viper's pit on site. Don't forget, he also found that kill on the A side of the map. But there you go, here's that reload. And doesn't waste a moment with it.
Okay. Step by step, they've broken the money now, but there we do have an ult here for G2. If you've got anything creative to bring out, just a checkmate to 12. Maybe go for a bit of it, let's see. Trace, you're gonna give us a game here. Big gateway round for them. Jorgamo would be the first to be challenged. He's trying to stick around on this one, at least for a moment longer, and you can see why. Valen there, and nothing to really force him off this.
Jonah P gets one, Valen gets one. मारना था वहाँ पे Jorgamo को.
It's just a mess, and with where Fengfeng's body dropped, Valen now has a rifle in hand. Trace are still spread apart. I mean, if they want a way back in this round, they almost need to ask Hebe, hey, can you go get a kill over on A side again? Do something.
Those steps are pretty useful, I guess, but there's still obviously the threat of Leaf here, but he only has that frenzy, so maybe they can start building towards this A site.
if anything, falling back there sets up G2 to win this round even more. Because now you've got a potential crossfire going from stairs and out of baby. G2 are trying to play as together as possible here to abuse the fact they've got numbers.
This is so goddamn tense, though. Trent here, waiting. Angle's good, shots better. Still controlling the spike. He's there! Trent! Back-to-back impact! Leaving just one alive. G2 with a flawless round to get to 12.
Yeah, you'd think G2 got bored with Trace winning all those ecos in the first half. Coming in here with a fire under them. I mean, Trent absolutely popping off with the Sheriff. Started off great with that C fight as well. Not sure what happened with Fong Fong dropping off of that perch from him, but that just cooked the round completely.
Starting to show a little bit more of that pedigree there, that potential with G2. Looking deadly. And they near on have the full hand of ults as well to depend on, barring Jorgamos. They've got everything they need. A broken buy for Trace, but hey, this is what happens when you play up against some of the best in the world here. You got to deliver where it matters. Trent, very deep with the utility. This map feels tiny for Trace.
Trace, they've got the Visol to play with, but Jaw's trying to get right up in their face. He's going for a fight.
Oh, this man's looking nasty. This is the moment the Jorgo is soul shine. How's he getting out of there? How is trying to live still? What is this bloodbath we are witnessing? Jonah P, he fancies a go at it. This is a mental round.
Q Rocket Man is flying into the air. G2 are still hanging around though. They're still fighting for this space beyond K and Fong Fong. We're gonna take them down and open up this site.
Force them back into place, force them to heal a little. That's too far. G2 wants to remember there's some fire with these Trace boys.
Look at Leap though, hanging
God.
out here. He gets one, he gets two, and
Oh,
looking for more.
Unbelievable from Leaf. And even in the back of his mind, he read it right. He buys the time, he reads around, and Kai from high hopes. So what could be a corner with a shorty in it, Leaf?
25 seconds.
Oh, just that taste of potential for Trace there. Maybe the game could have continued, but Leaf, I think, might have crushed this one. Look at the spike, and Kai has to try and fight. He does. 13 seconds, you gotta go now, Kai. It's game on. Heartbreak for Kai, and composure for Valen.
Leaf.
भाई साहब ये कुछ ज्यादा हो गया था, लेजिट ज्यादा हो गया था. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Subscribe मारो, like करो. फाटू भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? फाटू भाई कुछ IRL कर रहे थे. फाटू भाई फुल IRL स्ट्रीमर बन गए अब. हस्तर क्या कर रहा है? मार्वल खेल रहा है. हस्तर के वीडियोस में इफ यू गो लाइक लेजिट फॉर रियल वगैरह पे बोलूँ ना, ये देखो PMPL 4 साल पुराने, 3 साल पुराने. Mr. Chamber is still alive.
2 स्लॉट खाली हो चुके हैं। एक क्रिप्टो चल भाई, चल भाई, चल बाहर चल।
क्रिप्टो 100 रुपये मार, क्रिप्टो 100 रुपये मार।
ये आइडिया अच्छी है बाय द वे। अच्छा सुनो गाइस,
100 रुपये मार।
तुम
अच्छा पुराने रिकैप बजा रहा है वो, ठीक है। पुरानी स्ट्रीम्स को वापस से वो प्ले कर रहा है सिर्फ, दैट्स इट। गाइस यार मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। 40 seconds more.
Liquid.
बैंकॉक में अच्छा है मतलब। वेरीफाइड ऑग्स। ₹8 लाख कौन खर्चा करता है ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वेरीफाई करने? I hear this man can say T1. Thanks for everything, Talon. Lefty considering offers before making dinner. Thank you. बैन गवर्नर दोनों का टकरा हो गया। क्यों भाई ऐसा क्या कर दिया? हाँ क्या हुआ तेरा वादा वो कसम वो इरादा भूलेगा दिन जिस दिन तुम्हें वो दिन सुंदरी का खरीदना होगा।
Okay.
Marco is cute.
Oh my god, I shoot that. Durka! Durka! Durka!
At least get themselves into a side position.
Wait,
for the
that would have been a
retake.
crazy fake clone.
We do the process. भाई साहब गबर भाई after split has to be because in the back dinner pending pending है 3:30 ये लोग कौन है क्या पता होगी कोई हमको क्या पता कौन है इनके मूवमेंट देखिए भाई क्या क्रेजी लोग है बे क्या क्रेजी लोग है भाई मजा आ जाता है बे इनको ऐसा सब देख के लेट्स गो गाइस मेक श्योर दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब Obviously Fortress. प्रीति सिंटा भी मजे कर रही थी भाई साहब. Shomo. Counter Strike GG SSS. समझा नहीं. फुटबॉल इशू. हाँ भाई, तो 7 फुट ऊपर कूदा, यहाँ से हेडर कनेक्ट किया, ऐसे सिग्नल ठीक है. गॉड भाग से ये इशू वाला रॉन्ग. मच्छरों की ऐसी की तैसी. पैरों पे मच्छर चलते हैं, मच्छर ऐसे हाथ में आते हैं, मर जाता है. Guys, यार make sure that like and subscribe it. Like. Turkey is a god. Okay. Hard work for game. Doctor seek legit. Actually, मतलब करो भाई. मैं मेरी स्टोरी किसी दिन सुनाऊंगा. अब ये तो आए वाली लड़की है ना, एक टाइम पे ये पता नहीं. Has the match begun? No, still not. Let's go, guys.
There's adjustment, Ender. I'll say that much for sure. I'm happy that they've adjusted coming into this. Is it enough to topple G2? Contextually, I'm a little worried.
It's hard. I'm worried based on the results of game 1. I think in terms of agent select, I really like this direction.
Absolutely.
Coming into this, because Feng had been playing the Cypher on this map with Kai on the Jet, I'm like, it's a little bit 2024 for my liking, you know? I'd like to see more Vise, some Yoru coming in. So to see them not go for a Sentinel when Giacomo is going to be on the Yoru, which is just a Sentinel buster of an agent, I do like that Trace have mixed that up at least. By the way, Leaf does this all the time. The quick double hop can TP out, but Trace have done their homework.
Good. This is good. This is good. Homework being done. And there's recent tape on G2 here looking like this as well with this comp, with this map. And they get to kind of, you know, approach this well here, Trace. Again, I'm trying to sell the picture. There's a real opportunity. And we're kind of seeing the double smokes towards middle, something that Desk was leaning towards, Mimi highlighting that was something that put a lot of pressure on G2. So now can Trace, though, live up to what they now have to do after these smokes?
Once again, forcing a teleport out. I really like how Trace have paced their way in here. Valen, though, look at that triple stun, and he is just feasting.
Oh, the theory in the world is lovely, but the execution is not there. G2 reading them like a book. They've been there, they've done this, they've felt this pressure not all that long ago, and that spike could not be further away here.
I feel like G2 just have their few agents that they love, and they abuse them every single map. Like Yoru and Breach for just this global pressure of the stuns and the teleports. They kind of can rock your world.
हर जगह Yoru और Breach खेलते हैं साले.
Breach stunned all the way on top mid.
Again, I think this is where we are going to. I'm going to keep a real close eye on this. And sure, they're so confident in this too. You're seeing G2 looking kind of. Again, I don't know if you guys caught it on camera, but, you know, walking back out on stage, the crowd's behind them as well. They're kind of being a little bit of a showman here. They're starting to enjoy being on this stage too.
Let's see. ये देखिए पहला अभी तक राउंड हुआ है 3 असिस्ट है जोनोपी के. जोनोपी भाई जो स्टन करेगा ना, स्टन फ्लैश क्रेजी रहने वाला, मजा आएगा.
I like this. Good info early. Right. See your odds at that. Oh, I don't fancy it myself. So Trent there willing to kind of puff out the chest a bit.
Like it's for real wala scene.
This one, it feels like trying to just farm up those old orbs as best you can. See if you can. Oh, all good.
All good.
Woohoo!
Part of the plan. Bye bye.
The crowd is absolutely baffled.
Do you think they slipped?
Would you like to explain that for the people at home?
No, not really.
Someone might need to explain it for the crowd, but it is just to deny as much as possible away from G2. We move on, nice and easy. There was no real opportunities there. It was just kind of classics. They gave it a little bit of a look and went, nah.
Yeah, I don't want any piece of that. Now, the important thing is, again, Trace have seemingly found themselves in this position where they consistently have regen shields going into round 3, and G2 have an Outlaw, instant kill. Guardian, I think, is another absolute light armor killer. That's 2 shots to the body, instantly going to be killing these Trace players. So they've got to be really clean on the entries, and importantly, Kai and Feng, the first people taking Trace are going to have heavy to try and get into this site without being shot down.
One silver lining, most of them aren't where those weapons are. So, you know, all good. Uh-oh. See how Leaf does here. There's a nice little angle to play from.
Can't imagine Feng goes too aggro here before the smokes come in. At the same time, I do think it's important that... Hold my breath for a moment.
What was that?
Yeah.
Time in.
You're being absolutely baited by watching this.
Leaf is cooking me right now. He was doing that in map 1 too. Not to me, but to Trace, but still.
God, if they head mid. You shouldn't be doing it in this round. So it looks like they're drifting back towards this A site. Super deep hold as well from Trent.
It's a bit odd. Trent very deep, but again, Jonah P actually now getting caught offside, so that stun will not be in range. If Trace snap on this exec, which they will.
Just instantly evacuate site, no worries. I like this really heads up work. They're going to get the information about this, that's fine. This should be a plant, and we're looking at the post-plant utility, we're looking at that retake potential. Yeah, then this is where maybe the Outlaw does get a little bit trickier, but Leaf's got about 40 weapons he can bank on, so no worries.
Yeah, I think it's most likely Leaf just goes and plays containment here, unless his team can find some openers into this A site. Gonna bust down that vent and try and find some way in.
Yeah, they're already getting pretty close here. They've made it pretty far out towards site. Kai needs to be ready for this. Trent's already got a tree. Kai does well to pivot around and turn on a dime. But Kai wants more, and that's a little too greedy for my taste. Trying to play out as best he can, potentially call up his own number. But now G2 have stepped on the site. Now we've got to look at this post plant. Where's that utility? Where's the pressure? Where's the kills? It's now down to just one. Jonah P in a 1v2. Surely Trace have done enough here. They have. With 2 alive, They get their first on the
बुरा
board.
लगा.
And Fung
Try अच्छा था.
there, finding a couple
Why
of
there is
kills
no sniper?
on the agent swap. It was pandemonium in that post plant because there's just so many smokes going.
Because
down
now
onto the
sniper
site.
is of new
Actually, allowed
use.
G2 to find a house
Because
stick,
of
but
that Teo
just
utility.
did a good enough job there playing off-site with those players in order to stop that one from slipping away.
Did get a little nervous when they made it out to backside so freely, but well played in the end between Hebei and kind of the swing on site from Kai. It was enough to at least get into this deeper post plant.
And you're going to end up seeing that a lot from Trace, sort of, you know, sending Kai in to find these fights into backside with the KO flash. But quick into this next round already. Trace trying to test the space into mid. So far, since the pistol, they've shown these smokes, but they haven't really moved into that space for fear of getting stunned and absolutely murdered again.
2:1.
I think it's a fair fear to have.
फिर से outlaw
You
ले
generally want to
लिया.
avoid being murdered.
Thank
Half
you.
shield, half shield, half
That's-
shield.
that's
चार
optimal
half shields
play.
है.
Got it.
And he's going to be fine. I do love that, though, jumping off the mount just to scout out window. Because you never have an angle into window apart from that.
That's a lovely idea.
But G2 really try to abuse the double TPs they have on this map with the chamber and the Orium.
But also, you're talking about information here. We had that drone just coming out towards A main. It looks like a rinse and repeat round somewhat, at least if it continues towards its trajectory from Trace, right? It looks like an A finish potentially with hopefully in their minds Trent getting away from sight. There is now an extra body here, though, that could buy time. I'm looking at Jonah P a little closer, dedicated to Trent, and Hebei's the one. Trent gets caught out that time. Surprised that he went for this. I thought he could have shifted back a little deeper, played like he did last time, but maybe they wanted that bit more space.
And now Trace in the post plant up numbers. Loking has that late round insurance into mid. I'm still looking back towards spawn. Will fall off after being flashed.
Kai, rinse and repeat, but it's Fung, who is the new body here, the new player.
Oh!
What a position from him! 3 back-to-back, big impact. And he can just drift away now. Leaf's got nothing to do in this
was
one.
not
As good as this man
meant
can
to
be
be done.
5v5 post-plant with a kind of lingering around. He's got
करो
nothing more to achieve.
That was a gnarly fight there. Fung's full blinded after the first kill. The second he gets vision back, instant headshot. That takes him down, spam through the smoke, no problem.
Leaf hop, skipping and a jumping away from this, trying to keep what he can. But a really nice look from Trace so far. I like what we're doing. I like what we're seeing from them. They found room to work towards A here, right?
Yeah, and especially after that first round of playing A where they fell
Could
pretty
be
much all
spammed
offside
though.
except for Kai. Then to have this look where Fung's up in your face and they're just recycling smokes back towards spawn, playing right up flush with it. It's a really nice adjustment round to round.
And we were kind of, I don't want to say discussing it, but we were kind of highlighting Jorgo getting that info towards win.
अरे यार ये बार-बार Guys, यार make sure to hit that like and subscribe यार. अपन स्कोर चेक करते हैं तब तक. चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी का भी स्कोर भाई स्टेक कौन सर्च करता है? छी. I am damn sure that they will chase us.
The G2 are going to try to abuse.
Okay, well this could be the third, and I say that after the first map being back and forth the whole way through, half buys, ecos, all going, you know, the way it shouldn't. So maybe I'll have to eat my words again.
Whoa,
Maybe
whoa,
not.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa,
lovely.
whoa.
Looking beautiful. Clean stuff, not getting threatened. That's what we want to see in these rounds. It's sheriffs against you. Something we didn't see in map 1 was that sort of composure.
Oh, no dash,
Oh.
Kai. He's going to run it in, do it himself.
Good. Good. I'm glad I brought up how clean this looks. They do manage to clear out Trent, and it should be 5 standing really nice. That's lovely for them. That's kind of what the doctor ordered, right? We want to see them looking good in this. Like having a good opportunity to build some buffer to themselves, because map 1's got to have stung. You know, that was the map you were meant to do well on, the one you had in your pocket for Trace. They need some stability here.
100%. And you know, now seeing that aggro
Guys,
from
ये third
G2
map गया ना
shutting
मेरे
that
scene हो
down,
जाएंगे मेरे को निकलने
playing more
पड़ेगा.
controlled early rounds. They've seen a lot
Booking
of
हो
different
चुकी है यार.
styles, but now is where that timeout is going to come into play for G2. It's interesting to me that G2 didn't try to save up and get an operator online. I thought that was going to be the first thing they were going for. Instead, maybe just playing this A space a little bit more aggressively. G2 have been playing pretty deep on site, so this round, Jaw creeping into mid, Leaf creeping into main. Josh just said, hey, boys, take your fights.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I really don't mind it at all. You kind of want to allow players like, you know, if you've got Jorg out there, if you've got a Leaf out there, you kind of want them to be able to call up their own numbers as well, make these bigger plays. And you can see they've already identified, though, that Trent is clearly not on that A site anymore, right? They've just pinged him on the knife. They now know that he is certainly not where he was before.
But the knife's not in range to catch Jaw here. So Trace has to be real careful working into mid. First time they've seen G2 play it super aggressively, though, so I think they've got to know something's up.
Well, let's see how they kind of problem solve then, right? They've seen a different look here. This could be the kind of final blow to it, though. Does Leaf get cleared?
अगर Leaf ने 2 मारे यहाँ पे.
Does he care? No, he doesn't! He still takes Kai with him! Zero respect and a perfect play between the gaps on it.
And look at G2 seize this space into mid. 2 players walk out there. Jonah P is ready to reinforce. Leaf, who's now repositioned back into sight. Trace have nowhere to go but in.
Yeah, just spammed on and on and on here. They are still trying to go for this one. They've made it out towards sight. Heaven controls there for Jonah P. You're looking at the back of the site with Leaf, very passive, waiting for that lurk to come in.
Feng Feng has to be ready for it. They don't have Cypher, they don't have flank watch. They've got to win this fight back in main, or they're just going to get crunched.
That's 2 players. That's going to be so much, and Trent so aware.
Info था भाई.
The backbone broken for this round. Now they try and fight forward, take the space towards CT, but Leaf heads up work. Really hard to dig out of that deeper position. He's just going to hold it safe, force them back on the fight, and G2 clearing house. They've had their answer. They found their cure to the woes, leaving Hebei as a formality to the outcome. G2 find the answer they needed.
I mean, that's just gorgeous, right? Leaf finding that opener, but then you watch it, like, G2 back away from the aggression. They read you like a book. 10 seconds before you think of the next
Make sure to
play,
hit that like and
already
subscribe, guys. ये क्या हुआ? ये बंद क्यों हुआ भाई?
And now you're seeing it on the international stage.
Now, I love seeing the operator coming out, though, for Kai. That's something I'll keep my eyes on. That's a big investment here. So they've got to answer back, right? This is the game of kind of chess between these two. You've now got G2 showing the answer, and you've got a Jorgamo being confident. Middle has to respect it, though. Falls away. Leaf. That's a high-low swing coming here on the 3-2-1, I'm sure. And oh my god, he still divides and conquers. Where was the spacing on the second player up the ramp?
He's completely unstoppable. Doesn't matter if you have an op. I mean, that was supposed to be the trump card. Take down Leaf with the operator. Surely we can do that. But no.
You've got to be gutted if you're Kai as well. You still had, your owl drones. This was meant to be just purely to deal with the aggression coming out from Leaf that gets them that one-man pick. And it goes completely askew.
Yeah, now the problem is Junkie might need to throw the op off the map, right? Otherwise, either Jaw or Leaf could be taking that into the next. Your life's not going to get any easier.
Pick dear.
G2, no. It doesn't feel like that A hit anymore. Already sitting ready for this B approach.
Yeah.
Jonah P very
I wonder if they're committing all their ults. Trace, that's 1 down. Maybe another to send in a 4v5 that's just falling apart.
But G2 carved the perfect place to play from. It's just stunning to witness. They know the win conditions the Trace would have wanted, what was available and what wasn't. But the plant, going to be denied for now. Not going to come down. Hunter's Fury on top. And Trent just blind, sending that perfect. Hebei and Loking, what are you meant to do here? That's what you're meant to do. Fight your way forward. But it's 1v2. And time is not on
the
your
time
side.
was not with them.
Leaf makes sure of it, and G2 back with a 4th.
The op fails for G2 in main. Leaf shuts it down, and then kind of a half-measured approach from Trace into the site. Yeah, they're going to use the Astral, but they don't want to commit any more than that into the play, down in numbers, and probably a good thing too, the way that G2 are just taking those little angles around the smokes. Trent's ultimate too, just precise, pixel perfect.
But I'm happy to see this time out here, because kind of when we discussed the switch up from G2s where we saw pressure through middle from George. And it didn't feel like Trace
Time
could
out,
come answer on the fly here.
30 seconds left for the timeout. Boys. यार से 5 लाइक्स बचे हैं यार, करवा दो यार। YouTube पे और क्या चल रहा है? YouTube पे और कौन-कौन अच्छा ओके, लिफ्टिंग वाली वॉच पार्टीज भी करते हैं लोग। Pika star hits the bills and goes for 6. Jimmy Bhai, with those 20 people, Jimmy Bhai is fine. कोई चिल्ला मत, उसको डर लग रहा है प्लीज। I have protein breakfast.
Trouble here. What on earth?
This is weird.
Trent gets one still.
Blind during this. What is this massacre happening on the side? Back and forth, but this time G2 unwilling to relent on it. And the last player lurking is just lurking up middle. And it feels like with this silence becomes deafening, it's so obvious that he's not with the pack, that this potential flank is now on the way.
Players are isolated. That's the only real hope, but it's a kind of a nasty off angle. Valent's playing up towards heaven. Now he's made noise.
Okay.
I mean, look, Jaw's a little bit low.
I'm on board.
Oh, high-low setup.
It's not going to happen.
And okay, that round was crazy. We're going to see in the replay. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
What just went on?
I think Trace paused and timed a pop flash through the smoke as it was coming down. But yeah, so we're flashed, and now the smoke is gone, and we're in. But G2 had just already rotated so many players over because Trace paused and waited that 10 seconds.
खाली assist देखना breach के जो assist है ना hide breach ने इतने assist किए हैं.
That can't be the answer, boys.
And that's a round where they had every ult in the book and they didn't use any of them.
Huh.
I think Trace were expecting the site to kind of just be empty because, you know, G2 were going to retake against those ults, but that's not at all how it played out.
High hopes and great outcomes. 5-3. You're going to hear the ult being invested. That's, of course, with Leaf over towards A. It does free up the rest of the players to kind of focus towards middle. And still keep that eye towards B, which it actually looks like Trace are heading towards. So, if anything, working out quite nicely for G2 here, but let's see how they hold this side of the map.
We've only really seen Trace move towards B on the anti-ecos or frantically later into a round.
Yeah.
This is a good read to test this, see what the hold's going to be like, but sending that ultimate in early, this is the round where G2 have nobody actually home on the site.
And again, I don't mind people playing off-site on this one. I really don't. Play for that retake. You got so much to bank on. Why not? They haven't really had to depend on these ults either. Yeah, we had Leaf kind of going for his. That's fair enough. That's player's preference. But already Jorgamo going to invest. That's fine. Clear close. That's 2 spotted. Big info. Divide going to go in. And all the ults on top. Good luck. Have fun. We're away. Jorgamo hungry on the hunt.
And he's out?
I don't know how he's done that. I don't know how he does this.
And they're defusing too. Trent coming in on the flank. I mean, Trace, they have to stop this spike from being defused, but the flank has come in. Trent is destroying Trace in the back lines. A beautiful round put together by G2.
ये क्या round है?
Trace right on out of it.
That was just perfect from G2 there. Again, the ult so stunning, and Jorgamo just feels like perfectly controlled chaos. Right? I don't know how he does this. Look at
that play, and then he just jumped back through the wall. He's fighting in again with his flash. But this is what I'm talking about. G2 play like macro timing so well. When Jaw's going for that, replay, 2 seconds later, Trent is then shooting them in the back. It's that combination that is just so hard to play against, especially.
Assist देखो जो ना पी के खाली भाई 9 assist हो गए.
4 rounds now. This is all looking a little too comfortable for G2. I wanted that threat. I wanted to see that potential from Trace that a lot of people were excited for. And this expectation, this read in the game, it's just falling to bits, isn't it? The confidence just getting higher and higher. G2 looking like they can't miss a fight.
The second Leaf pulls the attention of 3 players, that's when Jaw takes the timing. That's when he snaps into mid.
Dangerous little 1-2 punch they are.
Especially playing the cheater agents, you know? Just TP. I mean, look, Leaf's full flashed. He's droned, he's whatever, and he's just out. It's frustrating to play against because you have to use the util to clear him, but then you have to stop moving because you didn't actually kill him.
This pause feels so blindingly obvious. Oh, Bianchi has to kind of get out of that one. And again, they commit close towards sight. This position we saw it taken before. I think it was Trent Hill last time. This time around, Jonah P finding the pistol to play from. It's lovely from Trent. Swings
खत्म कर दिया भाई गेम.
Stay sky high. Bianchi the last one to try and pull off.
बोल रहा हूँ खत्म कर दिया गेम. वो चुटकी भी मार रहा है.
G2 looking so large and in charge here. They look so
मैं क्या
damn
बोला
good.
था अब इस पे ये लोग स्टैंड स्टिल भी नहीं होने देंगे.
And they've never tried to play retake since rounds 3 and 4 when Trace won on those post plants.
G2 for the win. ये अमेरिकन टीम पागल है.
From Josh RT in the timeout, you know, round 5 when they lost that eco as well, but you've got a dart landing, you've got Jonah P jumping on.
ये अमेरिकन टीम के फैंस बाद में आए हैं because they came from Ascension.
To watch right now. This is genuinely very good Valorant from G2. I'm enjoying what we're witnessing, and we kind of, I kind of held them to a high standard here. I wanted to see big things from this team. If you're going to be that high tier, stand up to the test.
एक मारा, दो मारा, तीन मारा.
3 big kills, and this man is just something
पागल हो गया ये.
Looking.
आगे जाता है, मारता है, वापिस आता है, वापिस आ भी नहीं जाएगा तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता. लीफ हमेशा लास्ट किल लेता है, चुटकी बजा के निकल देता है.
Not getting 3, not getting away with it time and time again. How many rounds is this man going to get under their skin? God. And you feel for him almost for Trace. They're not getting off these starting positions, right?
ये क्या फ्लैश है?
Playing fearless, AU even thinks he kills Bianchi. Is like, I'll deal with you later.
Come back around.
Did the second one first. Just wild. But genuinely, think
of
the shift this team had. Between round 4 and 5, Josh calls the timeout. Okay, you throw away the eco round. Since then, they have been undefeated on this side.
Standing ahead. Really can't compliment that enough. They've been able to, one, adjust in this game, and adjust so well that there's barely been an answer. Trace can't come up with what they want to be doing to deal with this, and there's layers of adaptation now.
You can see the actionables
पूरा team खत्म कर दिया.
Using to play a retake, flood into sight, whether it's abusing this mid space. We saw Jaw do it 3 rounds in a row. Now Leaf's here with an operator.
America's the best team right now
because of that presence from
is
Joe
Team
previously,
G2.
but you've still got Leaf.
मतलब मैं legit बता रहा हूँ. मेरे को लगता है DRX from Pacific, America is का G2 and Vitality from
Oh, another body drop.
EU.
Hey, baby,
ये
want to be
तीन
punished
teams
this time.
crazy है.
And
ये
Trace have
तीन
to
teams
keep
में से
going.
कोई
They
दो
have to
teams
keep trying to
final
fight
खेलनी
forward.
चाहिए.
They do find Leaf on his almost greedy re-peek, and this play back towards A.
That's huge, because they have the spike plant now. Really good stuff out of Kai, but you've got flanks on flanks coming from G2. Kai still playing into that mid space, but he's cleared by Jaw.
Jog, are you going to do this to him again? Yeah, you are. You're going to try and set him up for
Fasa
success. Kai, can you get away with your life? No, you can't. The King of Chaos is back in the building. Jorgamo is just tearing him apart one by one.
इसको नाम अच्छा दे दिया भाई, King of Chaos.
Finally a 3v3. Time is on their side.
Whoa.
Until then, just turned away.
Loking was so deadly from backside back when Trace were winning their rounds. He's
Nice shot.
It's him against the world.
खत्म कर दिया. हो गया जी. 9-3.
He's got pressure.
9-3.
Left,
That's it.
right, and center. G2 just sophisticated dominance at this point. That's a 9-3
मतलब if I say ना, ये तीन नाम you guys won't even deny. G2 from America, DRX from Pacific, and EU से Vitality. These three are crazy. नाइन 3 है. पिस्टल जीता 11-3. 2 राउंड भी जीत लेगी. चलो ठीक है. अरे 4 फ्रैग निकाला है उनके यार एस्ट्रा ने. 4 या 5 फ्रैग मैक्स टू मैक्स. ये देखो, टीम नीड्स अ कैरी. रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग्स. Leaf is him. Leaf is not him. Jockey Moyes him. हाँ लीफ ने मारा तो क्रेजी है भाई वाइपर लेके. एमजे ने डर के साथ फोटो लिया. जॉकी मोयेड़ा हो गया भाई. Three more seconds.
Openers with the operator.
अभी फटाफट एक बार चैट खोल लेता हूँ. 10 का चांसेस है. अभी देखते हैं लोअर ब्रैकेट कैसा जाएगा इनका. चांसेस की बातें कर रहा हूँ. द बेस्ट टीम मतलब आई एम मतलब ये 3 में से 2 टीम्स आना अच्छी है. आई एम नॉट स्पीकिंग अबाउट चांसेस एट ऑल. चांसेस किसी का भी हो सकता है. गेम के बाद अभी ब्रैकेट्स देखते हैं.
So high low set on towards 8. Can they hold what's coming towards them though? Oh no, the timing. Okay, Heybei has to just get out of there, leave Woking to his own devices. Oh, it's divide and conquer. G2 never stopped looking this competitive. Peekaboo! Bianke gonna be feeling that one in the morning as Kai and Fung Fung. You got a long way to go back towards A.
There's just not even a fight put up there.
ये पागल हो गए क्या? खाली W दबाते हैं, राइट क्लिक लेफ्ट क्लिक मार के मार दिया. 7 दिन हो गया गेम खेल के मेरे.
Those are your fighters, but with G2 bundled up 5 players in A main, it's just hard to imagine a world where it can happen. Smoke's gonna go down, but I mean, look at the utility.
ये क्या है?
Oh, that's a real souring moment to see.
पागलपन है.
Valorant and leave. Just dive on in. It's a team effort at this point. That's already 10 found, and if we were being honest, you kind of wanted to see them pick up that pistol, so it gives them just maybe a breath before the game gets closed out.
It's grim here on the defense side, but you might have to go for a force of your trace.
Yeah, I want to see what they go for here, because...
क्या है ये? इतने flashes, recon, TP, पागल है.
Or at the very least, channel some of that eco nonsense from Lotus.
What just happened?
Get yourself back into things.
What just
happened?
It's a bad news when the coach that is crushing you doesn't know how his team is winning.
There's just stars aligning, all good, no problems. We do see they opted for a very sheriffs, and that's it.
Unfortunately, the sheriffs are mid and B right now.
And once again, G2 actually do get stopped at least with plant. So, you know, we're talking sort of small silver linings. Maybe some of these flanks can come in a little bit quicker.
We'll ignore it, that it's a 5v4 now for them.
Let me find hope.
Yeah, that's why we're ignoring it.
Got it, fair enough.
I'm on your side, no sarcasm detected.
I'm not used to that. Oh, well, the hope's fading quickly, isn't it? Kai, show me something. Get me back on board. Make me a believer right now. I kind of need something to give us a spark here. Valen is on the case, and he ain't dropping it. I mean, it's done for, right? We're already up to 11. This is really hard, Val, now. For Trace, you're purely back to the wall, and you've got to somehow get through this game without Leaf having around.
मतलब ये ऐसा खेल रहे जैसे कॉम्पिटिटिव का कोई गेम हो. 5 बंदे एम इन पुश खत्म.
Completely dominating on the first map. 23-11. Just snuck up on us out of nowhere. Similarly impressive performance on this map.
वैलिन के भी फ्रैग्स बढ़ गए 2 राउंड में. वैलिन भी मार लिया. अभी मेरे को लग रहा था वैलिन 5-6 पे मैं वैलिन के बारे में कुछ बोलूंगा. वैलिन ऊपर आ गया, जोनो पे नीचे. बट जोनो पे क्या 13 असिस्ट है तो उसको कुछ बोल नहीं सकते.
Maybe it's fine. Kai, having a go. Don't drop this Vandal though, because it's really valuable. Nice work towards Shaw.
Finally.
Doesn't need to overstay here. He's got his man. He can just shift back a little.
Now's when Leaf is going to try to work this space. As soon as that smoke goes
Pixel.
down.
He's
Wait. Huh?
God, that feels so scary up against these light shields.
A sigh of relief now. Leaf's been spotted. Trace can slow down this round. Bianca gonna have to fall back into heaven after getting pinged out by that drone. But G2 aren't committing into the site. They've read that there's a stack over towards this angle. They're gonna put full faith in Leaf to have a second go of things.
Bite of the cherry waiting towards B. There is rotations coming in though. The penny is dropping. Trace don't like this.
That's a good
It's
read
gone
from Trace.
far too quiet. Oh my god, Leaf is seeing him just like a second too late every time, but he's getting closer and that scares me. And that's why Loken got curious and you heard what happened to the cat and now they're falling. And you're gonna walk out the
dog
smoke.
मर भी जाए तो
No!
क्या चल रहा है?
It's all going wrong!
This is a nightmare coming to life here. They had the start they needed. They took down Jorgamo. They had good rotations, the right place. Leaf wasn't having that freedom. It was good. Now suddenly it's gone sour. Down to 2, Bianca and Kai. Up against it. Deep post-plant Trent still with those shock darts as well. Kai trying to be set up here. Bianca trying to send him in, give him a chance of anything, and Leaf. He said, no, this is 12.
What the
and
hell
that
is
not how you want to see
happening
them
in
get to
this
12
whole
either.
world of
Trace are gonna be gutted
Valorant
with
right
that
now in the map of
I
Abish?
feel like the pressure got to them there. It was
absolutely
unnecessary mistakes almost.
They had the numbers right, and then it turns into this situation where, Loking swinging into Leaf, trying to find his pick. Then K-Bay feels like he has to do the same thing, 'cause now the site's falling apart, the pressure's on you. You know G2 are up on map point. And it hurts as well, because Kai had a great shot at the start.
Yeah.
He was starting to feel himself get back into this game, something like that.
Man, this is a rotten timeout too. Just so you know, the timeout has hit here for Trace. Burning this. You can see the frustration. And even the elation on the other side, probably curious that they got away with it.
मतलब चल क्या रहा है?
100%.
अबे why they took a timeout? I don't know.
This is what we're saying.
Play like a comp खत्म करो यार तो फिर GG. और बचा ही नहीं है कुछ बोलने को. आ गया आप इस वेलकम बडी व्हाट्सएप 7 लोग देख रहे हो यार. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. लव यू यार. आज पूरी स्ट्रीम पे ये जो 4 5 7 लोग हैं ना भाई, पूरी स्ट्रीम पे तुम लोग जो लगे रहे हो ना, तो मैच देखने में तुम लोग को भी मजा आ रहा है. और टाइमिंग मैच का अच्छा है. मेरे को वो अच्छा लगा कि भाई ना रात को नींद खराब नहीं होगी. मैं दूसरे वीडियोस भी आराम से शूट कर पाऊंगा. स्टिल मैचेस गोइंग ऑन या खत्म ही होने वाला है. जैसे ही खत्म होगा मैच अटक लेगा. एपिक खोलो. हो गया मैच. हाँ ना गेम लेता हूँ मैं रात को आता हूँ. नहीं अभी तो बचा है एक राउंड. ये खत्म हो ही जाएगा. मतलब खत्म ही है समझ लो.
Turned into anything substantial for them up against some tournament favorites in G2.
And you can look at the state of this buy. Look at it. No armor on Kai. Guardian out. Nothing there to supplement it. This is brutal to try and hold on to here. G2 on the verge of a very clean map. And they stick the landing.
काइंड ऑफ खत्म ही है. क्या बचे? 2 के पास शील्ड नहीं है. 3 के पास एक्चुअली 2 के पास शील्ड नहीं है. 3 के पास गन्स नहीं है. क्या चल रहा है? अल्टियां तो है ही नहीं.
They're just gonna have a free B site to get this plant down on.
Hey, red carpet's rolled out. Perfect.
इसको देखो.
On the retake.
After the plant, Trent's just gonna be one off ultimate as well, so G2 could just fall back and play a rolling post.
I love that Leaf still has his position. No threat of the lurk. Doesn't have to stick around too long. Jorgamo already going to take away Feng Feng. Leaving just 3 and Kai copping a boatload of damage. Again, no shields to bank on here. Jonah P. Having a little go at things. Keeping them spammed down. Keeping them down.
G the G.
G2 just need one
G the G.
and they got it. Clean work. Playing to the...
ऐसा लगा कॉम्पी का कोई गेम चल रहा है. उसको मैं देख रहा हूँ. गेम को लीव क्या खेल रहा है तो. इट इज जी द जी. लेट्स गो. अभी valor.gg पे हम देखेंगे फटाक से ब्रैकेट्स. व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन. स्विस स्टेज का क्या हाल है? स्विस स्टेज कैसे चलेगा अभी? सबका सबसे थोड़ी मैच होएगा। वापस से आई गेस स्विस स्टेज हो गया अगर आज 21 तारीख है। एक सेकंड स्विस स्टेज। हाँ ये अब वापस से ड्रॉज आएंगे ना? ड्रॉज जी ड्रॉज होने हैं ना आज? ब्रैकेट्स आने हैं ना अभी तो। ब्रैकेट्स मेरे को नहीं लगता है। जी 10 people are watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. यार बहुत
Up against them, finding every timing too.
Just watching this back, I'm so impressed with this team. Again, I get to watch it as a viewer. I don't get to cast it, but seeing them here, they genuinely are really goddamn scary.
Oh yeah. And
भाई ये मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया। उसने बियांग को पहले मारा, उसको छोड़ दिया मारते मारते।
John, the Yoru, finding his timings, Leaf dominating space in A main. I mean, Leaf just insta-headshot Nop that was peeking him, didn't mind. But also their macro calling, what Valen and Josh RT have created in this G2 culture, just puts a leash on their star players when they need to, but also allows them to take those timings and get their kills when they need.
No, they do seem genuinely like the full package. That's what scares the life out of me for the other teams. It's like, hey, maybe we can ante, maybe get a good read, maybe get a good idea. But it's the individuals that can then step up. But speaking of individuals, you don't want to miss this one. We've got the Verizon post-match interview with the big man himself, Jorgamo.
Jog bro, जल्दी आ जाओ इंटरव्यू के लिए।
ก็กลับมาแล้วนะครับทุกคนกับผู้เล่นคนนี้ครับที่หลายๆคนน่าจะรู้จักครับ Ladies and gentlemen, please give another round of applause for Jorgamo. All right, let's get into it. First question, okay? I mean, we know that you have a lot of background, a lot of history, and a lot of people know you for being the world champion once, right? Yeah. Does that put any pressure on you in this tournament?
No. Oh, no pressure. My teammates are just as good as me, and everybody that I play with, and our coaches too. I mean, all of us are surrounding us is just like amazing.
Wow, that's great. สำหรับคำถามแรกนะครับก็ถามไปว่าการที่เคยเป็นแชมป์โลกในปี 2023 นะครับผมส่งผลอะไรทำให้เขากดดันหรือเปล่ากลับกลายเป็นว่าบอกว่าไม่มีความกดดันอะไรเลยนะครับเพราะว่าเพื่อนร่วมทีมรวมถึงโค้ชด้วยเนี่ยโหบอกเลยว่าสบายใจมากและทุกคนสู้อย่างเต็มที่ไปพร้อมกัน And the next question, I love the fact that you answer it this way because my next question deals with your team but let me ask it in Thai first สำหรับคำถามต่อไปนะครับก็คือว่าอยากรู้ว่าเส้นทางของเขากับ G2 เป็นอย่างไรบ้างจนมาถึงตอนนี้นะครับผมI just want to ask you, man, like, how has your journey been so far with G2 Esports?
Oh, I love this org. This is my favorite org so far. I mean, it's my second team, but I already know this is where it's at.
ก็ถือว่าบอกเลยนะครับว่ายังไง
Favorite doctor ला भाई जीता था उसके साथ वो क्या है?
ทีมที่ผมรักมากๆจริงๆและนี่คือทีมที่ใช่ทั้งเพื่อนทั้งโค้ชทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากจริงๆครับผม and that would be it. Let's give another round of applause for Jorgamo.
9 लोग देख रहे हैं 10 लाइक्स कंप्लीट करो फटाफट जाऊंगा मैं देखने
Wow.
जाऊंगा क्या देखने मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं क्यों जाऊंगा देखने मेरे को तो भाई कास्टर हुआ है
that we've interviewed before. I want to know how has your journey
India
been so far in Thailand? How has Thailand been so far? I mean, there's so
I'm
many fans
manifesting
supporting
it
you.
right now.
I mean, the tuk-tuks, I love the tuk-tuks. Every time I hop in the tuk-tuk, we have the speaker blowing with the subwoofers. And
I'm manifesting it
right
now.
That's your team bonding.
That India में कोई भी बड़ा event हुआ
ก็ถามนะครับว่าประเทศไทยเนี่ยมาถึงแล้วเป็นยังไงบ้างเนี่ยเขาบอกว่าโอ้โหเจ๋งมากนะครับผมตุกๆนี่คือที่ที่เขาไปเหมือนไปทำความรู้จักไปตีสนิทกับทีมตัวเองมากขึ้น
नहीं तो फिर
เป็น
casting
อย่างนั้น
desk
ไป
पे
ถือว่า
रहूंगा
ตุกๆเราก็ดึงดูดชาวต่างชาติได้เหมือนกันเนาะ Alright anyways Jorgamo So happy for your victory as well. Congratulations. But it seems like all the Thai fans here, they all really want to take photos of you, want to say hi. Of course, some wants your autograph. I'll leave you to our Thai fans right here. But in the meantime, we do have something else for you. At the moment, congratulations again. And I'll see you soon.
Woo, thank you.
All right. Guys, this is not it. We do have more coming up. And because this is the end of the second day, we are now with our beloved Victoria.
Hello. Yeah, we're gonna start the draw.
Hey, मेरे को draw देखना है.
All right.
So the order that I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna draw the first participant of these two matches, and then their opponent after, and then I'll move to the 0-1 teams, and we'll do that. I will say, as far as schedule, it's not going to be locked, but since G2 did play the second match today, they will play the second match tomorrow by default.
You won't be in the crowd, bro. You will be.
แล้วก็ขออนุญาตแปลนิดนึงนะครับผมก็
Don't win the
จะ
crowd.
เป็นการจับดรอนะ
Management
แล้วก็
ก็
ใน
कुछ तो भी
เมื่อ
कर रहा होगा.
G2 เนี่ยได้เล่นแมตช์ที่ 2 วันนี้ก็จะถูกเหมือนบังคับไปเล่นแมตช์ที่ 2 วันพรุ่งนี้ด้วย แต่อย่างไรก็ตามนะครับ
Okay, regional matchups allowed
ใส่เรื่องตารางเนี่ยก็สามารถไปเช็
तो
คในเว็บ
एक
ไซต์
region से
เพ
दो
ราะ
teams हो सकती है.
order หรือว่าลำดับในการจับเนี่ยจะไม่ใช่ว่าเล่นแมตช์ไหนเสมอไปเนาะเพราะฉะนั้นก็ติดตามดูด้วยครับ and yes that was it for now please continue and because I believe all the fans are super excited already.
Yeah.
All right.
So out of our 1-0 teams, the first match we will have
G2.
EDG.
EDG.
All right, the first team for the other 1-0 match.
1-0 อีกทีมหนึ่งนะครับผม
Have
Oh,
DRX
นะครับ
EDG versus DRX.
Do you have any teams you would like to see against EDG?
All of them.
All of them. Great answer, Victoria.
And EDG's opponent will be...
I see the fans are requesting. Oh! All right. For those of you watching at home, ใครที่ดูอยู่ที่บ้านนะครับ the fans were screaming out their favorite
EDG
teams at
versus
this point
G2.
as well. And the last but not
Jog
least,
bhai.
Vitality.
Vitality.
Okay. Fair enough. DRX versus Vitality, fair enough. DRX
All right.
जीतेगा.
So those are set. Again, G2 will play second tomorrow. So DRX Vitality will be first.
All right. Vitality will be first.
Correct.
นะครับ
DRX, yeah.
ครับผมก็สำหรับแมตช์แรกนะครับก็จะเป็นทีม Vitality ที่จะไปเจอกับ DRX นั่นเองนะครับผม
All right, we'll move to the 0-1
भाई
teams.
घुमा भी नहीं रही ठीक से. हो
ต
नहीं
อน
पा
นี้
रहा.
มาอยู่ที่ 0-1 นะครับผมทีมอีก
Team
แบรเกตหนึ่ง
Team
ครับ
Liquid?
ทีม Liquid นะครับผม
Okay.
ออกมาทีมแรกเลย
All right. And for the other match,
and the match ที่ 2
T1
T1 นะครับ
ठीक है लिक्विड एक T1 एक अब लिक्विड के सामने सेन आती है
TL
या
will face.
आई वांट लिक्विड के सामने सेन चली जाए.
Who will it be? Sentinels?
Let's go.
Whoa! We're on fire here guys ละครับและทีมสุดท้ายที่จะต้องไปเจอกับ T1
There you go.
Trace Esports will be facing T1 on the second round.
Yes, and the
Yes.
second match day, the order of those matches is still TBD. So we'll figure that out.
ครับผมก็สำหรับลำดับในแมตช์นะครับว่าจะเล่นอะไรตอนไหนก็เดี๋ยวเราแจ้งอีกทีก็ติดตามทางเพจโซเชียลมีเดียของเราได้ต่างๆ
Let's go.
But yeah, thank you so much Victoria.
तो
This is
T1 जीत
already
सकते हैं
very,
DRX
very
जीत सकते हैं
exciting.
मतलब
Yeah,
दोनों टीम
no, I
प्लास्टिक
mean,
के अंदर हो
it's some of
सकती
the best teams we've had. So very, very excited.
For sure. Anyways, thank you so much Victoria for all of this and ตื่นเต้นไหมก่อนตื่นเต้นไหม
है. चलो टाड़ा. VIT भी जीत सकते हैं. अब कुछ भी हो सकता है इस पूरे के पूरे सेटअप के अंदर. आई वुड से वाइटैलिटी DRX में अगर DRX जीतती है दैट्स गुड. EDG और G2 में मजा आएगा ही. TL सेंटिनल्स में आई एम गिविंग एन एज टू सेंटिनल्स और T1 ट्रेस में इट्स T1. तो भाई मतलब T1 आगे जा रही है, सेंटिनल्स आगे जा रही है, बाकी वो ऊपर की 4 टीम्स तो आगे जाएगी. This guy is awkward. Bye bye chat. Bye bye watch. Is it scripted? This guy is so awkward. Alji, it was so fun to watch these matches with you guys, यार. 7 लोग देख रहे हो. Still, I'll be just saying you that कि love you मेरे भाइयों. बहुत मजा आया. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe button. See ya guys soon. मिलता हूँ मैं आपको कल with another watch party. Till then, bye bye. Take care. See ya. Love you. I know full screen में मेरे को see off देना चाहिए था, but ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. Bye bye guys. Take care. See ya. Love you.